I have listened to this so many times. It's just too good. Something about the combo of Peter Griffin and Twilight Sparkle is just fucking unmatched, unparalleled. It made me smile. I also really liked that little like ending thing. Apparently it's from like QVC and it's from 1992. The guy being like, "You ever watch something? You're just attracted to the to the animated figure." And I'm like, "Wow, ahead of his time." Sorry to disappoint you, Ushido. I actually have not watched much My Little Pony. I watched the 90s one when I was a kid, or was it 80s? I can't remember. It had, it was whatever was in the library at the time. I haven't seen much. This one is, wow, what is this background music? This is so silly. I'm picking a different one. This is a bit easier. There we go. What movie was he talking about? Little Mermaid. Do you want to see the clip? I'll show you the clip he's talking about, the QVC guy. There's not a lot of like context as to why he's talking about it. Attracted animated figure. Found it. All right, cool. Bam. It's so quiet. I love that. I can say that. Veronica. I think it was Veronica. No one liked Betty. For an anime figure. But then... I'd go to the beach more often. Based. I don't know. I like how he handled that. That just, it was so honest. It was, he just comes out with that. he just let that all out. Let's go. I know nothing else about Micro. I don't know anything. Sorry, wrong screen. I don't know anything else about that guy. Just that he had a very earnest moment on QVC in 1992 where he was like, "Oh man, if she was real, I'd go to the beach more often." Like, okay, cool. Awesome. Saying that would be crazy at this time and now for different reasons. Yeah, because now people would be like, "Oh my god, she's like 15 or something." I think she's 15 or 16. I can't remember how old Ariel is. But that I'm of the opinion she's animated. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? That's like when people try and get you by being like, "Are you attracted to this character?" And they pull up a picture of Yoko Littner and people are like, "Oh yeah, I'm attracted." And they're like, "She's 14, you sick fuck." And it's like, she's not real. She's not real, dude. I don't know how to tell you this. Anyway, when you're old, what kind of old person do you want to be? I'd like to be spry. I wouldn't want a mobility scooter if I'm honest, because they're kind of clunky. And walker frames are also kind of a pain. If I had to have like not full mobility, probably a cane. Probably. Just because I like canes aesthetically. Like, you can have some pretty neat ones. I saw one for sale, I think, last year while I was looking for gifts for Jets in a, it's like a secondhand store. And it was a cane with a compass in like the, what do you call like the top of it? Is it like the hilt or something else? I don't know. Anyway, hi, hello. I just realized, by the way, I didn't say congratulations to Robin, most special person of the stream. You get nothing. You always got less than nothing. Handle? Okay, it's the handle. But yeah, it was like right at the top. Isn't Jets a bit young for canes? Yeah, that's why I didn't buy it for her. I didn't buy it. Also, Ushido, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We're on hiatus still? Yeah, we're still on hiatus. I'm not really wanting to commit to much. The major part of the depression is over, but we're slowly clawing our way back to normalcy. I very nearly brought out the other model though, because I was kind of feeling it today. I might bring it out later if I feel like it. If we switch to Bejeweled at any point, I think I'll bring it out again. But while we play Power Wash, I'll probably be purple, be Vivi. But yes, progression is good. My sleep schedule is still completely reversed. I'm basically waking up at like 4 and then the sun goes down at fucking like 5 or 6 p.m. So I'm not getting as much sun as I would like to be, so that sucks, but it's fine. Hung out with Jets and Marco yesterday. Sat around, had Northern Lion clips on the TV as we yapped and caught up. You're European now. Oh my goodness. I'm now just wondering, it's like, I wonder where I would enjoy living the most if I had to be European. Yeah, I have tried the purple sauce. I made Mako try it too. It's basically, it just feels like aioli. Did you all catch the Super Cruise cancellation live? Funnily enough, yes. But not all of us. It was really late at night. I think it was like at 1 or... I think it was like at 1 in the morning. And I get like a little ping in the Vishayan Discord, and it's... Okay. I need to give context for this. So, for those of you who don't watch streamers, like non-VTubers, hopefully you've heard of Northern Lion, because I don't want to explain Northern Lion. To be fair, I'm not really the person to explain Northern Lion, because I have watched so little. I've only watched like best ofs, okay? I don't know a lot. I know that Nimi loves Northern Lion, and several other VTubers love Northern Lion. I think Marco likes Northern Lion. He's a bald guy. He's a bald guy with glasses and is very confident in the way he talks. I just know all the VTubers like him. He's a streamer. He seems fine. Oh, that bald guy. The bald guy. Anyway, he's the male version of Yozo. Is he? So, I don't know Rex's, because Yozo has been dubbed the Raver-tuber. Because it keeps coming up. I don't think I'd make that comparison. I love the Vivi spits there. That's so like, okay. What? Did you say I did? We're not going to allow that. But I remember that being like a joke. They are so problematic in similar ways. Okay. So, basically, I should be surprised. Why God, am I not surprised? So, anyway, I know a flesh streamer that's literally Yozo. He does Yu-Gi-Oh! I saw a thing earlier today where it was saying something, and it gave me the impression that Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like getting like a redub or a re-release, and I got really excited, and then I found no information on that, so I think I misread whatever the post was. But like, damn, now I really want that. I really do want like just, hey, we're gonna re-release the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. We're gonna reanimate it and all the same characters, because then I'd be able to get excited about Rex and Weevil again. Anyway, we're getting distracted. So Northern Lion is a streamer who exists, and he announced a super cruise. Like a streamer cruise, like a cruise. Was it a super cruise or a regular cruise? I can't remember. I know that there's differences between them. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know Vimility. I don't know. I know very little about his content. Anyway, everybody was like, holy shit, this is hilarious, or like, this is so like meme crazy. Anyway, he was really nervous about it. Draka, thank you for 54 months. Thank you. Thank you. And the thing is, a lot of people like, that sounds like an awful idea, but like, it was like, no, it's through a reputable company, and like, here's how it's gonna go. And people were psyched. So, for context, I know 3 VTubers who are all in on going. I know 3 VTubers who are all in on going. I know several viewers who are all in on going. Several. Like, we're talking like 2 or 3. So, like, they all would have been on the boat together with the VTubers. And who knows how many more there were. But the thing is, like, how big was this cruise going to be? So apparently it was a cruise and they were going to have, like, a section of the boat. Okay? Anyway. So, I don't know if it was just a bit, but Jets posted about having bought tickets. Last night, Marco and I, emphasis on Marco, told Jets that it wasn't a meme and it was a real thing that was happening, because at the time it was. And Jets went, I have to go. Jets basically went, I have the money. I have the time. I'm young and I want to go on adventures. Let's fucking go. I'm going on the Northern Lions Super Cruise. And I was like, you're insane. You're nuts. You're crazy. Have fun. Several hours later, it's canceled. Several hours later, canceled. She couldn't actually buy tickets, but like apparently she like opened up the thing to buy tickets, but it wouldn't let it go through. And that the reason being is because it had already been canceled. So it's like, damn, Jets, you don't get to go on the Super Cruise. I keep saying Super Cruise, the streamer cruise. I think so. I think Jets is a Northern Lion fan. I think a lot of people are. Marco puts on his videos a lot, so I'm assuming Marco is a Northern Lion fan. No more my Oshi got Pregante on Northern Lion Super Cruise. All I got was this stupid shirt. Oh my goodness. It's funny because I was listening to him cancel it. He was like, oh, I bet for sure someone was going to find love on that cruise. But also there would have been like a marriage that like fell apart because of that cruise. And I was just thinking, I'm like, that could have happened. I think I actually did make jokes at Jets being like, oh my god, what if you found the love of your life on the Northern Lions Super Cruise? I keep saying Super Cruise. Eva, thank you for 34 months in tier 3. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. Why doesn't Jets go on a regular cruise? So she would make a vlog. We talked about this. And we talked about how like her vlogs are really cute and she should do more of them. I have also maybe been talked around to going to PAX this year. Maybe. I'm still kind of like, do I wanna? Cause like, I don't feel like super up to anything right now. Cause like, been hiatus and sad. PAX is in like October. So ideally I would be fine by then. Ideally I would be in a better mood by then. But if I do go, I don't think I'll go for as long as I did last year. Last year I went for like a week and I got so burned out. I was like, oh my god, I can't be away from my home and my bed and like just my comfort zone for this long. And it's also like, it's not really a vacation. It's a lot of like business talks and business dinners and whatnot. And I did say that I didn't really want to go unless I had somebody that I could collapse into. But I don't have that yet. And I don't know if I can lock that down in 6 months. So, we're gonna VTuber the fuck up and we'll just do it. And I'll cry when I get home if I have to. It'll be fine. I saw someone on Blue Sky post, if anyone wants a photographer for the NL Super Cruise, hit me up. And someone reached out. Oh my goodness. But yeah, VTuber is so good. We were the limit. Vivi pack ship canceled 3 days after announcement. Was it really only 3 days? Was the cruise only announced for 3 days? But yeah, I do kind of understand why he canceled it. So I think he canceled it because like something like I think somebody like died on a cruise or something. And it was sort of like, nah, I don't, like, what if something goes wrong? I don't want to be associated with it. And, like, honestly, that's fair. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like while it could be fun to host, like, a big event, I've been saying this about cruises for a while. I know that some people have had good times on cruises, but I don't trust them. I don't trust them, you know? What if you fall off and fucking die? People die all the time. That's why they have a morgue. Yeah, that's because it's like a lot of old people are on cruises. Like a lot of them. Also, good night, Tristan. Wait, was it Tristan? No, Oil Tycoon. Sorry. Good night. Sleep well. You've been on a cruise? Did you die? Tommy, thank you for 14 months. Thank you. Vivi, find Vivi somebody in 5 months so she can travel. That's the hope. Vividly, Vivi, stream a train cruise. I don't know. I feel like if it was on a train, you'd be way more, like, packed in. Kinda trapped. I don't know. I mean, like, a boat is a bit bigger than a train. At least I think so, anyway. I don't know. I'm no expert on any of these things. Just turning this down very slightly. I'm not gonna, I don't see me ever hosting like a big event. I don't know. Like, I feel like companies can host events. I don't know about like a singular VTuber being able to host an event. That feels like very TumblrCon with like the ball pit, you know? We could flash mob Rundle Mall. Oh my god. Please no. Oh god. Anyway. Can you take a boat between Adelaide and Melbourne? I don't know. I haven't looked into that. Not even slightly. Being forced to mingle with thousands of strangers for weeks sounds like my personal hell. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can handle a convention because you can kind of leave whenever you want, okay? Like, you go for like a day or two unless you go for the whole like weekend plus Friday. But cruises and whatnot, no thanks. Also, I'm not really big on traveling. Apparently, like, somebody, who said this? I can't remember if it was a book or if it was a movie or a VTuber. Somebody said with traveling, oh, it was an anime. It was from the, what is it? With You in the Rain or Something in the Rain. Yeah, I don't have a passport. I do not have a passport. So that's not happening. Where it said, if you really like want to travel, you need to learn to enjoy the entire process of traveling. You have to learn to enjoy yeah, with the raccoon cat thing, yes. You have to learn to enjoy like the whole airport thing and the being on the plane and the packing and the going to your hotel and being in a hotel. You have to enjoy all of this. And if you don't enjoy those things, then you're not really going to enjoy traveling. Traveling will be kind of a pain for you. Like if you hate packing, if you hate the plane, if you hate the airport, if you hate being in a hotel away from your house, like even if you like pack your itinerary full of like fun stuff, you might not like it. Like if you like you're spending 60% of the time having a miserable time for camping and chilling. See, I feel like I could enjoy camping if it was like an RV. I need a lot of comfort. I do not enjoy being uncomfortable. That is not something I can find fun. I don't find airports very calming. I don't mind the airport. The airport's okay. I don't like the plane. I don't like being on the plane. It's always really cramped. There's always a lot of people. And I could handle that if I wasn't constantly terrified during takeoff. Up in the air every time the plane like tilts slightly. And then when it's descending time. Because I've managed to convince myself that I'm safe in the plane up in the air. Yeah, I hate it the whole time. I hate it the whole time. But surprisingly, I was convinced that I'm safe up in the air, which was the part that I hated the most. But that's because I was told, oh yeah, where something is most likely to go wrong is during takeoff and touchdown. Like, those are the two times, like, landing and taking off are the two most dangerous times, actually. And I'm like, oh, great. Cool. So now, I've got two parts of the plane ride to always kind of freak out, you know? Even though I know that you're less likely. But yeah, planes don't just suddenly explode midair. Yeah, that's more of a movie thing. But I don't know. Like, I've seen too many. I do have a fear of flying. I do. I don't like flying. I do not like flying. And for some reason, every time I'm about to go on a trip, I always look up those fucking planes that just went missing. Like, just forever. Just they're gone. And I don't know. Like, I don't want to be one of those people that has, like, a podcast episode written about how I went missing on a plane. How I was one of the passengers that went missing. That's just, it's too much of a bummer. I don't want it. I'm not interested. Once up in the air, you're good. Even landing has a high chance of survival. It's taking off part with the chances most likely horribly wrong. Yeah, and that's always, whew, scary. So I don't see me wanting to travel too much. And I also don't like the idea of being on a boat because waves, sinking, nah, not interested in that. The only thing I like is trains. I just like trains. I just like trains. And I'm okay with cars, even though I know that, like, Clam, I do know that, but, like, thank you for the sticker, Wolf Cypher. I do know that, Clam, but this is when I trot out that, like, the majority of my family have been in car accidents, so that doesn't... and, like, I know I've never been in a car accident, but, like, people in my family have been in car accidents. And my uncle died in a car accident. So it doesn't ever really make me feel better. Hi, Bo. Hope you're doing good. We're on a boat accident. I'll let you float on the wooden door. There was room for both of them. There was totally room for both of them on that door. There was totally room for both of them. You have a good lurk. Anyway. Teleporter it is. Well, then the problem with the teleporter is, does the teleporter deconstruct me and create me again on the other side? Like, is it actually the same me, or is it like a Soma situation? Because, like, I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Case. Thank you. Yes, but an evil version. What if I'm already evil? Would it make a good version? Would it just, like, flip-flop between them? Like, every time you go through a teleporter, you go from, like, evil to good? I could never trust teleporters. I don't think I'd trust teleporters either. I don't know. Because we have to invent portals then. Well, how do you know if the portal is safe? What does the portal do to you? Like, if you go through the portal, like, has that done anything to you? I don't know. I got no idea. I don't know. Just... I'm not, my hands are up. I'm not keen on travel. I would like to, but it's just not, it's not reasonable or feasible for me. You know? Good on you for making it through the highway. It was called the John. Yeah, I saw that. I read that. I read that. That was the, Stephen King short story. It's like, longer than you think, Dad. Where the kid, like, kept their eyes open and then fucking went insane and died upon, like, getting there. Because going through the thing was instantaneous if you're asleep, but not very, very not instantaneous. Very not instantaneous if you stay awake. It's a horror thing by Stephen King. At least I think it's by Stephen King. It's called The Jaunt. I can't remember what collection it's in, but I remember I read it because I thought it was neat. Like a neat concept. So like the dad wakes up at the other end of the trip and his son is gone insane. Anyway. You have good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I don't think this will be too... I'm so good at selling myself on stream. I don't think this will be too amazing a stream. It's probably just going to be PowerWash and then maybe a bit of Bejeweled. I don't see this being like wildly entertaining. So if you're going to sleep through a Vivi stream, I reckon this is probably one. This is probably one that you could click away. You'd be fine. So an amazing stream. No. I know that sometimes that's like reverse psychology, but no, not this time. No. Can I bring up something I wouldn't usually bring up there before we get into anything? So the other day I tweeted I had a pajama haul. I bought a bunch of pajama stuff from Peter Alexander because I was like, you know what? Life is hard. Let's splurge a little bit. So I got, let me bring it up. Bop. You can kind of see it. So I got flannel PJs. I got a set, some pants, and I got a fake fur coat. I got a fake fur coat because it looks super extra and silly and I kind of love it. And there was a bear hanging over the fur coat, so I bought him too, and he's very fluffy. He operates as a bag by opening up his head with a zipper. I say hi, bio, proper hi. Vivi Flanders. Fluffy, you say, yes. So, I very much enjoy these. So, I tried them on yesterday, and I was like, haha, you know what? These are kind of cute, and you can't see anything because it's like a full fucking, like, flannel, like, pajama set. What if I took a picture and I uploaded it and was like, haha, you can't see anything? I was fucking wrong. I was like, oh yeah, so sexy, guys. Flannel PJs. Okay, I know better. I know better now. I've been informed that even if I upload a full body picture except minus my head, no face docs. Tristan, thank you for the all fur coat, no knickers. Vivi, they're pretty big. I didn't realize. I thought that you wouldn't be able to tell. I thought that you wouldn't really be able to see them because big flannel PJs. Like, it wasn't until I had I had a friend message because, like, I was like, do you reckon this is safe to upload? And they took too long, and they were like, Vivi, you can see the full shape of everything. Like, what were you thinking? Like, you were actually a moron. And I'm like, fuck, okay, never mind, okay. Wait, you can? Yeah. But yeah, it's fine. I felt cute. Maybe it will be something I look back on when I'm older and be like, aw, look at me, cute in my PJs. Yeah, I should be more patient when I message and be like, hey, is this fine? That popped on my feed. First post I've seen from you in a while. It's on the other account. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you. Thank you, emo. I'm gonna be honest, Vivi. I can't see shit. See? That's what I thought. I thought that you couldn't see shit, but apparently you can. Apparently you fucking can. So, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not bothered by it. I just thought it was funny. Okay, let me check this before I go to bed for science. It's just me in flannel pajamas. And yes, I have breasts. You can't see them, but you can see the overall shape of them. Which is weird, because I was lying down, so they're flat. Like, they're laying flat. Which is kind of... I don't usually take pictures. I don't. See? Other people can't see it either. She's practically naked. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Oh no. You can see. I don't usually take pictures. So you're on your side. I think I'm like laying a little bit to the side. Like a little bit. That's insanely big. I actually looked up. I was like, how much for... Fuck it, it's hiatus. I can talk about whatever I want. I was like, dear Google, how much does breast lift cost? Because I don't necessarily want to remove anything or add anything, but like, Gravity, she is doing her job, and I'm sort of like, it would be nice if they were like a little higher. How much? Yeah, cosmetic surgery costs a lot of money, guys. So that's probably not happening anytime soon. Gravity is effective in its work. Very much, yes. Keep it low. What? Am I some sort of like Newton's cradle? God, no. Gravity, thou art a heartless bitch. Thanks for Gravity, nice. Yeah, for now. What about when I'm like 50? Breast lift on throne? I think that's against the TOS. I'm very, very certain that would be against. I don't think that you can be like, hey guys, surgery on throne. I don't think that's allowed. I don't think so. Just don't call it that. What, and lie on the internet for money? Ugh. We can lift them for you. Can I just like... I haven't finished asking you if you're okay with being moderated. Like, becoming a mod. I'm like, can I just mod you immediately after that? Have that be your last message as a non-mod? It's fine though. You don't have to. Simply Alvin, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Throne allows gifts. Throne allows gifts. I don't think you're allowed to provide services. That is something that they have said. So, like, you can't promise, like, audio and stuff like that. Nuke adjustments goal of 1,000 plus. It's a lot. It's like, I think in USD, it's something like 8 grand. I don't know what it is in, like, Australian. I think that's closer to, like, 13 or 12 or something. Also, Nico Obito, thank you for 15 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a lot. Surgery is not cheap. Like, you don't just walk into a surgery thing and be like, here's a crisp $20 note. Get out the scalpel. But yes, it is pretty pricey. It is. I've only ever looked into 2 things of... I don't know why we're talking about this. We're just talking about it, I suppose. Phil, thank you for the 200 caps. I've only ever thought about 2 types of cosmetic surgery, and that is the lift, and also I have a lot of scars on my chest, because I had a lot of acne, and also when I was anxious when I was younger, I would pick at it a lot. And I would like to not have that anymore, and apparently that's possible. Apparently very painful, but possible. It's like something to do with like tiny little needles. Like tons of tiny, tiny, tiny little needles. Which is kind of scary. Question, if you crowdfund a boob lift, are you morally required to provide proof? I think so. I think maybe. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. You just have to like take a picture, like you could wear a shirt. You could wear a shirt and prove it. Would have thought scar reduction would be laser based. No, the person I talked to said it was like needle. Stop giving me no, don't give me bits for a boob lift. That's not what's happening here. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Too fast. We found Grandpa's private loan book. Boob lift for auntie. Lent X thousand. My mom was very shocked. Doesn't even have any tits left. Oh my god. Thank you for 200 caps. And Tristan, thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. Thank you. Boob lift for subathon goal. That feels like if you had like a subathon on like Fansly or something. You'd have like a really high tier goal. Be like boob job. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Lots of games came out today. Like Pragmata and Tomodachi Life and that mouse PI game. Thank you for gifting it to me, Flamefist. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 caps, SMRT. Thank you. We are not playing any of them. We are not playing any of them today. Maybe we might play Mouse PI in like a day or two, or maybe next week if I feel like it. Okay, but it is fun. Thank you, Aflexi. And the bits goal has been met. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gecko God's a Cthulhu game. Game going for Black and White. It was pretty packed day game-wise. Yeah. That was a lot. None of the games are PowerWash though. There's just a lot of games that came out. And also just I do think it's a little funny. Oh yeah, and Bunny Garden 2. Bunny Garden 2 also came out. I did have a sponsor lined up for today, which I cannot say what it is because I did not go through with it. But I did back out because I was like, hey, I don't think I'm up to it. But it is kind of funny because, like, so many people are playing it. But I was like, I can't. I really can't. Because, like, sponsorships have, like, a lot that you've got to, like, agree to. And I'm like, I don't think that I'm in the mind space where I could do a good job. Like, that would be worth them paying me the money. Like, I'd feel bad. I would feel bad, you know? How'd you thank me? Thank you for 400 caps. Thank you. I've got a racing stripe in my ute. Is that a good pickup line? Yes. Wait, what's the rest of the color? Like, what color is the ute, though? And what color is the racing stripe? Why can't you say, after backing out? Because it's impolite. It's impolite. It's a faux pas. But yeah. I do hope that everybody has fun with it, though. And hopefully I will get to a place again where I can stop being a huge fucking baby and do work because that takes pressure off of you guys. So, sorry again. Too many faux pas on this platform. I'm sorry. I'm gonna play it once I upgrade my PC. I'm happy I've got a PC that can play these, like, new games now. And then I just don't play them, which is kind of funny. Stop it! Thank you, Silva. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is a lot of bits. You stop that. We'll survive. Thank you, Quasi. Buys gaming PC, launches New Vegas. I mean, I did try that, but then it kept crashing. And then I uploaded the patch, and then we have not started it since then. I just fell out of playing it after that. We do need to finish that run at some point. Thank you for the 99 caps, Badgie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why is everybody throwing... Stop that. Stop. Here we go. Thank you. I was like, why is everybody throwing money at my breasts? And then Tristan literally threw money at my breasts. Okay. Buys 4K, 5K PC, launches PowerWash. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. I forget what GPU I have. It's, sorry, I'm, like, playing with my, like, Stimmy, like, the little fidget cube. I just dropped it. how I bought a 1.5K GP. I have 5080. Okay, 5080. I forget what pieces I bought because, you know, Marco was the one who picked them out for me and then I paid for them and then Marco put it together and I was like, thank you. I don't know anything about PCs. I'm sorry. We're big fans of your boobs here. I'm sorry. Someone has to say it and you're so brave. Listen, just because my GPU is in my description doesn't mean I can see my description right now. I can't actually see my about section right now. I don't have that pulled up. I don't have it pulled up. I can't see it. Also, SMRT, thank you for 100 caps. Thank you. Thank you. I did add a panel, though. I added a panel linking to the fan run VOD channel. Thank you again, Rexus Robin and Dragonator, for all the work you guys put into it. I appreciate it. I put a little image in the about section, and so now if people scroll in, they can be like, hey, you can see past live streams on the VOD channel. So yeah, so official. Thank you, Phil, for the 100 caps. Thank you, and Kikamon, thank you for the 105. I appreciate it. Freaking finally. Hi, my mix. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. It's been an all right day. I woke up about 4.5, maybe 5 hours ago. I'd say 4.5 hours ago. So gotta get through the Danganronpa VOD. That was insane. I'm actually kind of impressed that we did that. That we just tanked all of Chapter 1 and the prologue in one go. I think Chapter 2 would probably be the same. That was a great stream. I'm happy about it because I feel like that VOD will be good use for people who are like, oh, I need a Vivi VOD to get me through the entire workday and my commute. Oh, Danganronpa, 8 hours. Was it 8 or 9? I think it was like 9. Like, I think it was the third longest stream we've ever done. Let me double check. Because we haven't done very many. We just made it to 9, I think. Because we don't usually do 9-hour streams. Let me double check. Duration. Yeah, all right, let me show you. Boop. So the longest stream we've ever done was in 2023, and that was an almost 13-hour stream playing Broken Sword. So we one-shotted it, and it took 13 hours. And then there was the Twitch Partnerversary, my first Twitch Partnerversary, where I was like, let's go for 24 hours, let's go! And I couldn't do it. I got to 12.2, and I'm like, nah, bedtime now, bedtime. And then there's the Danganronpa stream. There's the Danganronpa stream right there. Which is kind of nuts. Wah!
Quasar Zero slid $10.76 across the table. Life hard. Boobs soft.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree that they are. They're pretty soft. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. The Twitch tracker is inaccurate. What do you mean the Twitch tracker is inaccurate?
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you, Obito. Thank you. Broken Sword so good, made it to the top 5 twice. I love Broken Sword. I love Broken Sword streams. I honestly do need to play it again because there's another version. I'm actually gonna set things up. So 1 second. Bop. Bop. Okay. Oh, you guys just aren't visible. That's a problem. Nah, it'll be fine. So I checked out his Twitch tracker was saying that the stream was 8.6 hours long. Sometimes it takes a minute. To catch up. You're there. Don't worry. You're there. Let me. Okay. Right. Because there is another Broken Sword version available. And that is... Can I find it? Wait. It's Shadow and something? Oh my god. Revolution Editions! There it is. Fucking found it. This took forever. I forgot what it was underneath. So, there's a version of Broken Sword, I think it's the PlayStation version, along with Beneath a Steel Sky, that got released Oh, wait, no. The Amiga editions of Lure of the Temptress and Beneath the Steel Sky and the PlayStation edition of Broken Swords 1 and 2. So I do want to replay this because it's got achievements. It's the same game, it's just a little bit, like, janky. And I think some content got removed. I don't know how different it is, but I would still like to play it. We got a lot of games. There's a lot of Broken Sword to play. The VOD on YouTube is 8 hours and 15 minutes because almost an hour is just ads, and I remove the BRB screens. Smart. An hour of ads for 9 hours. That's not bad, actually. That's not too bad. Also, I've been playing a lot of Ratcoin. Still. This has been enjoyable. Yeah, I've got the mouse game. Thank you, Flamefist, who is currently playing it. But yeah. What was I saying? It is a lot of ad money. Actually, wait. Did I see how much ad money it was? I'm gonna check. Fuck it. Why not? I didn't actually look at my analytics. We made... So that was the 14th, right? Do you want to know how much ad money we made? Do you want to know how much ad money we made for the entirety of the Danganronpa stream with almost an hour of ads? We made $36. $36. That is not the most we make for ads. We technically made more from ads on whatever we were doing on the 23rd of March. We made $42 from ads. So, like, ads is not always a guarantee big bucks. It's not. Good evening, Max. Good evening. I was going to say incentive to go longer. I mean, we did fine. It's okay. But, like, longest stream does not necessarily equal big money. I don't think anything really guarantees big money except, like, I don't know, like subathon or like discounts and things. I don't typically utilize those very well because, like, we didn't actually use any of our discount last year because you have like a certain amount.
Got time for that.
Have a good time for it. Cheers to thank you for the hedge caps. There's a what do you call it? There's a feature on Twitch where you can run a discount on your channel and you have about, is it like 7? Wait, how many hours? Monetization. I actually completely forget where you find this. Settings. There's somewhere. Somewhere it's like, hey, do you want to run a discount? And I don't know where that is right now. Is that a partner? No. Where the fuck is it? I'm like looking around now being like, Bits and sharing. Sponsorships. It's not there. Nope, I got no clue. I've got no idea. I wonder if they got rid of it. I wonder if it was only for last year. Because I thought there'd be another one. Huh. Oh, well, I'm sorry that we didn't do that then. I think it's very funny that you were streaming PowerWash Sim on the 23rd of March. I was? Huh. It was just a PowerWash stream. Sometimes it really is just, like, totally random. Yeah, I think we had a big raid. Typically, if we have, so, higher view count, higher ad revenue payout, typically. So, like, I think you make, like, more if you've got, like, over 500 people. Which we don't always, like, we're not always doing that. So, like, we're making more, like, towards, like, 20 something, which is still fine. Like, that goes to groceries. Hi, Milko. Hi. I'm just wasting 5 minutes since it's almost ad time. Damn, I wish I knew where to find shit on Twitch. Vivi, aren't all streamers millionaires? I mean, some of them are. Some of them are. I'm surprised how many of them own houses. There were only like 3 people watching Danganronpa stream. I still had fun. See, like, the thing with, like, Danganronpa is it's not going to be a very interactive stream. Like, it's not a very chat interacty kind of stream. So I didn't think it was going to be popular. I just want to do it. I just want to do it because that way I will be ready when Danganronpa 2x2 comes out. And that's the one I'm really excited about because I want to know what the fuck's going to happen. But it was really, it was genuinely really fun seeing those of you who haven't seen Danganronpa reacting to it for the first time. Like, I don't know, there was something about like, oh my god, I love this character. And then the turnaround of, I no longer love this character. And then at the end, I got to have my, Vivi, that's not canon, and then I fly into a rage, being like, fuck you, I'm not coping, I don't care, I love the character, fuck you. And, like, I tried to find where they said that the manga isn't canon, and I just found the wiki says that it's not canon. I haven't been able to find where they say, like, where the official word is that it's not canon, but to be fair, I didn't look as hard as I could have. Like... The fandom wiki. Yeah. It was on the wiki being like, the manga is not canon and neither are the something else. There was something else that wasn't canon. I can't remember. There's still a fun crew of people that love Danganronpa and also a lot of the people that are interested in seeing it for the first time. It is neat. It is neat. Our sources are reliable. But yeah. So, I don't know. I would like to try and play Chapter 2 at some point when I have the energy to just... Because I know this sounds really bad, but I want to see if I can tank the chapters. Because you know what we did for Life is Strange, where, like, each chapter was one stream? I really liked that. The only problem is, Scoop my eyes out. I was so aggressive to you, Scoops. I genuinely got super anxious after that stream, and I was like, oh my god, I was so, like, fucking, I was such a freak towards Scoops. Is Scoops gonna be okay? Oh my god. I was so worried. Yeah, there's gonna be some rough ones later on. How long do you reckon Chapter 5 of Danganronpa is? Like, if you sit down and play it and, like, listen to all of it. Like, are we talking about, like, 13 hours or 14? 5 is on the shorter side. Is it 4 that's long then? Chapter 6, though. Scoops, I do remember people. You've been around a while. Also, you have the 2 zeros, and, like, Scoop is kind of a fun word to say. Some people's names are more memorable than others. That's kind of true. Someone said each chapter is longer than the last. Some, I think, like 5. Somebody just said 5 was short. For the boob lift, do you want it because it will make you feel better or because you think you need it to get a partner? It would make me feel better. It would make me feel better. I would prefer that. It is a me thing. Okay? Chapter 3, I believe, is also long. I do remember Chapter 3 being long. I think Chapter 2 is fairly short. If I have to start breaking them up into 2, then I will. But, like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I do. All right. Candy bar. Candy bar time. I'm sorry. It is also time for ads. So, no more talking about whatever you were talking about just now. There you go. Candy bar time. We're gonna set up ads, and I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. All right, that's not $1. Don't give me money. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes, okay? And what is the first opening that we're going to get today? It's Diabolic Lovers. Enjoy. Well, you sat through that. Good job. That was the spiral opening, which was requested and put into the list. So that's why you listened to that just now. We're back. Let's go. We're going to play PowerWash. I have decided. At least for a little bit. So I just need to change category. Boop. Boop. Alright, cool. Okay. It's been a while. I have not played PowerWash in a hot minute. I haven't played PowerWash Sim 2 in a while. The last thing we did was the roller disco or the... Was it a roller disco? Yeah, it was roller disco because I made the joke about spooky roller disco. Okay. I just gotta set shit up again. Bop, 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 bop. It's funny because, like, whenever it's, like, before stream, I'm like, I only want to play PowerWash. I only want to do that. But then as soon as I start stream, I'm like, you really should play more of your games, Vivi. Girl, you have so many. You have so many that you should be playing. Why are you not? Let me... Why is that weird? YC, thank you for 13 months. Home from 3.5 hours road travel times 2 going to and from. Aw, thank you. Thank you, YC. I hope you had a good day too, all the travel. Thank you, thank you.
Tristan Gray 87 slid $10 across the table. Radioactive Vivi.
Yeah.
The cute girl was nice, but without that oil it water glowing blue from the cheering cough effect the bunker felt off.
Why? Why is the toilet... Why? Why? Why exactly? Thank you for the $10. Why has this got like a weird little thing at the bottom? Stretch to screen. Wait a minute. I'm gonna reset some stuff. Reset transform. Okay. And then stretch to screen. Okay, so you don't like that for some reason. Transform. Stretch to screen. YC! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think that's fine if I do it that way. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. New badge! Look at that! Holy crap, you're at 750. What? Wait, didn't I looked at the leaderboards the other day. Wait a minute. Let me... thank you, Tristan. The radiation going through water exceeds the speed of light in water, which makes it glow blue. Today I learned. Thank you, Tristan. Wait a minute, from... Wait a minute. Leaderboard? I just need to find it. Plop. Do. Yeah, you would be... Yeah, you're number 7 on the leaderboard. Wow. Of all-time top gifters. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. That is very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's okay, Fluxy. You don't gotta be funny or clever. You usually are, but it's okay to rest. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna close that and close that. There you go. I mean, I don't worry about being funny or interesting, and I'm like a full-on streamer, so like, why do you gotta worry? Continue job. Okay. I also... Do I need to turn this up? Because I feel like I turned it down. You're funny for me. Aw. That's right. We cleaned like half of this bitch. We got pretty far. Although we didn't clean that. Immediately starting up here. Thank you. Thank you, YC. The funny and interesting you get for free. Not paid. Although, wait. Any achievements? We've already gotten them. It was cleaning the bowl before anything else. So we're already good for this one, achievement-wise. We just need to finish it. There is DLC, by the way, which, I've forgotten who gave it to me. because it was sent to me from one of the like publishing kind of companies. They were like, hey, we'd love if you played the game. And I'm like, yeah, I'd also love to play the game. And then I got sad and I didn't. I don't think it was the devs, because like for devs to send it, it's usually a very small company, and PowerWash is actually quite big now. So I don't think the devs of PowerWash send the keys themselves anymore. They have like other people who do that for them. It's all very complicated. It's all so complicated. There's like all these people involved now. Why'd you decide to become sad? Because of you. Sorry. Sorry. Knee jerk. Knee jerk. Knee jerk. Not true. Not true. Knee jerk. Sorry. Not true. You can't set me up like that. It's the easy way out. Just this chatter in particular. See? You're naturally funny. Should I just go shower? Maybe you should go shower. I always feel like, I don't know if you guys are like this, but one, I prefer evening showers to morning showers. But I've started taking morning showers because like I don't like getting like having to dry my hair before bed. And I don't want to get like my sheets or like my pillowcase or anything wet. So it kind of sucks. But I have that thing where I don't want to get into the shower. It's that thing that like fucking toddlers have, right? Where I don't want to get into the shower, but when I'm in the shower, I love it. When I'm in the shower, I'm like, oh, this is so relaxing. Yay, the warm water. Yay, clean. Yay, everything smells good. And then I don't want to get out of the shower. Which is, again, a thing that toddlers have. Where it's like, get into the bath. No. Get out of the bath. No. Like, for some reason, that just has not gone away from me. This is entirely a Dylan Moran bit, by the way. I am not funny. I'm not funny. I just realized all of that is a Dylan Moran bit. Me stealing stand-up comedians' work from 2007. That's husky behavior. Is it? I have never had a husky. I've only watched videos about huskies. It's that or Simpsons. That's true. I shouldn't feel too bad. Most of my jokes are just stolen from The Simpsons. That's okay. I steal Yozo's jokes. Oh my god! That's why you're not getting away with them. Because you're not a cute raccoon girl. That's why everyone is like, oh my god, Rexes, shut up. You can't get away with Yozo's jokes, dude. You can't get away with them. Cute streamer girls can get away with being more aggressive. Hi, Jack! How you doing? Hi. It's okay. We all steal bits now and again. I don't know. I steal way more. I steal way more than I should. Malco, thank you for the gift sub to Jack. I hope you are well. I hope that April treats you kindly. It's fine, I steal from you all the time. You know what? You deserve to. Whose jokes should I steal then? I'm trying to think of like streamers who always make me laugh. But the thing is, Yozo does make me laugh. And that's why I now feel bad for saying you can't steal her jokes. Vivi, stop stealing my wallet. No. Yozo is very funny. Jets is funny in a Zoomer way, and also I will say, Jets is one of the reasons why I do really want to back pay for borrowed jokes. Thank you, Billy. Cha-ching. Why I want to have like a 3D model, because after hanging out with Jets in person, she is a very like physical, like comedy, like waving her arms around kind of person. So like, I feel like with VTubing, One of the few downsides I think there is to live 2D VTubing is that some streamers don't know how to properly, like, puppet the live 2D and tell the joke in the way that would have been more effective had they been 3D. Because body language is a lot. Body language is, like, a lot. There's something about, like, the waving of the arms and, like, certain like, head movements and, like, bouncing up and down. That explains why I've recently watching a bunch of Simpsons clips and YouTube went related videos, Vivi clips. That's me! When I have the reference sheet, I will look into 3D model, and then I'm gonna have to start looking into all the bits that come with 3D models, such as, like, all the trackers and belts and things that you gotta wear. I rarely watch streams, I listen to them, so that wouldn't change much for me. Okay. For some people, it is entirely audio. I feel like VTubers and Muppets have quite a bit in common. With, like, the eccentric movements and whatnot. I was gonna say something I've forgotten now. But yeah, I hope you have a good shower. I'm trusting that you have gotten into the shower since then. Can I afford the 3D setup? I have savings that I can dip into. I'd probably try and earn it back. It would be a business expense. Which reminds me, my tax guy never got back to me, so I'm gonna have to fucking call them. Because there's a chance that he no longer works there. And if he doesn't, I'm gonna have to go to a more local branch and be like, hey! Bye, YC. Have a good shower. He's dead. He better not be. He was really nice. I don't want him to die. The problem is I get attached to my tax guys because, like, once you explain what you do, you don't want to have to explain it again. No, I haven't paid him. He hasn't stolen anything. Like, he works with a company. And, like, I don't want to have to explain it again. I don't want to have to meet another person and go, hey, I earn my stuff online. Because they always ask, is it porn? Although, I did disappoint the newest guy because... We've asked Jets for her tax guy. I mean, I could if I have to, but I think I'd be, like, a little late in, like, doing my taxes now. That'd probably be something I'd have to swap over to, like, a new company or something. But yeah, I disappointed my newest tax guy because he saw... Because I told him about, like, the YouTube channel and ASMR. And he got excited. He was like, oh, I love ASMR. And, like, he rattled off all of these amazing ASMR artists that put so much effort into their work. Like, the ones who do, like, a lot of, like, camera stuff and who do, like, medieval role plays. He really liked, what is it? Oh, fuck, I forgot his name. The bald one. He's got really good, like, quality, but I've forgotten his name. Shit. God, I'm so out of practice because I haven't listened to him in a really long time. But he's huge. He's huge. He's got like a lot of like subscribers because he's been doing it for like years and years and years. Not Jay. No, not Jay. Jay's not bald. Jay isn't bald. Thank you for the caps, Tommy. This suggests you work for a publisher of some kind. It's a pornography store. They are selling pornography. But like why was he disappointed? Because he found out that what I do is the anime stuff, which doesn't have any of the camera work, which is what he was the most impressed by, because he thinks that like director, like ASMR with like cinematography is really cool. But when I said, hey, I just do like a static anime girl image that like, yeah, I draw it from scratch, but he wasn't interested by that. He was like, oh. I think he assumed it was like lewd. We didn't get into it. I mean, I can't blame him. He got excited. He got excited thinking, oh, cool, you're somebody who does like, you know, like a lot of like camera work stuff. Never heard of ASMR. Oh, there's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch. I think the first one I saw, I can't remember her name, but she did one that was like buying dragon eggs or something. And it had all these really cool shots of like the table and like quills and things and bottles and jars and lots of things that just sort of set the atmosphere. And she had really cool layered background effects as well. So it was like you were right there. And that's the kind of stuff that he thought was neat. But that requires a lot of work. And Deus Ken, thank you for 38 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, meanwhile, yesterday I sat down and I was like, what if I tried to like write a script? And so I sat down and wrote nothing. I sat down and I stared at that page for maybe 5 minutes before giving up. I was like, no. Like essentially, Elvin, I kind of hope that you're kidding. I kind of hope that you're like, haha, debated, no article about you. What do you mean, article about me? There isn't one, I baited you. Yay! Oh my fucking, yay, thank you! The relief I just felt, I'm like, oh, I don't want to deal with that right now. You saw it, Thor, and I thought you might actually panic. No, I was like, well, the thing is, like, I haven't done anything of note. What would you make an article about? Yeah, it would mean that they didn't ask their opinion, exactly. I was asked years ago to be part of a university study, but I ended up not being able to, like, coordinate the time. I feel really bad because I kind of dicked this person around schedule-wise because I thought I could make it. I thought it would be fine, but then like the schedule just kept not working out. And then I'm just like, hey, listen, I'm just not gonna, like, I'm sorry. The fetish one? No, it was about Australian VTubers. There was a fetish one as well, but I ended up not being able to do that one either. Yeah, Marco was on the Australian news. Win-win. I don't know. I'm in my do not perceive arc, so like, I don't think I'd really want to be on the news right now. VTuber does an entire chapter of Danganronpa in one go. Fans blown away. I don't mean to sound like George Harrison in The Simpsons. I'm like, it's been done. I don't know. I feel like I've seen people one-shot crazier games than Danganronpa. I think one-shotting the entirety of Danganronpa might be kind of neat. Although, it would depend. Like, is it a speed run? What's the speed run for Danganronpa? Wait a minute. Danganronpa speed run. Okay, Trigger Happy Havoc speed run. Show me. The fastest. Okay, let me share my screen. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. The fastest is 3 hours, 45 minutes, and 46 seconds 5 years ago on PC. And that is on gentle difficulty. On kind difficulty, it's 3 hours 51. Okay, so it's slightly faster on gentle. And it's mean is 3 hours 56. Okay, so you get like an extra 5 minutes if you up the difficulty. New game. Full game. All class trials, new game plus. 1 hour and 9 minutes. New game plus. Only one person? There's only one person on the board? And then all achievements. 10 hours, 46 minutes. Wow. You could get second place. Because Rexes, sometimes you want more of the meat compared to the bread rather than having more bread than the meat. Also, it's cheaper. Makes sense. School mode takes so long. Yeah, I can imagine that. I don't know. That doesn't seem like a very fun game to speedrun. I don't know what the funnest games to speedrun are. I just really like watching Spyro speedruns. I had multiple people send me the Spyro speedrun video about like the history of Spyro speedrunning. That was a good watch. I enjoyed it. Like stuff like Ninja Gaiden. How fast is a Ninja Gaiden speedrun? I did Agil, and I also let Marco try it. Wonder what the speedrun is of this game? God, I can't imagine. Because you'd have to have pretty nuts strats. Okay. Summoning Sold is a great channel. Yeah, it was good. I got really excited. Yeah, Dayaman was in... I watched Dayaman's reaction to the video. Because Dayaman is one of the non-VTubers that I watch. It was just a really good time. What did you miss this time? Oh, we talked about my boobs for a bit, but don't worry about it. It wasn't very interesting. Yeah, games with interesting movement probably like the best, probably. Or the most fun. Whee! For a little bit, I considered trying to speedrun Broken Sword because I do know the game very well, but I think for the most part, it's been figured out. Because I think half of the excitement is like finding new ways to go faster, right? There we go. Tissue percent. That is pretty funny. It's just a personal challenge, bashing your head against the virtual wall. Yeah! I have that with Crash. I have that with Crash Bandicoot. Like, I still really want to get that level that we've been throwing ourselves at for years. But I kind of really only want to do it on stream. Because at this point, it's like... I know that's going to feel so good when I get it. Even if it's like 10 years after I first tried. It would be neat to be really into a game that has kind of like a community there. Because I don't know. I don't know if I really have one right now. Beat certain Resident Evil games in under a certain time. I've seen those because there's like achievements for like finishing it fast. Was the purple hair just a style choice or a lore choice? Style choice at the time. Apparently it can fit into some sort of radiation theme. I think somewhere radioactive colors are purple and yellow, apparently. But originally I picked purple because I was in a Discord and we had a role that allowed you to use the music bot in the voice chat. And those of us who had it would call ourselves Perp Gang. And we're like, haha, we're Perp Gang, let's go Perp Gang. And so when I designed my VTuber, I was like, haha, what if I was purple? Because Perp Gang. Hi, Claro. Hi, how you doing? So that's the original reason why purple. Funnily enough, purple and yellow are not my favorite colors. I do like the color orange. I like the color orange, and I've been thinking about it a lot. I like the color blue. I don't know if I'd ever want a VTuber that was blue and orange. Like, if I'd ever, like... I can't even think of what I would do with that, but, like... I'm fond of purple now. Make it a beach VTuber. But I don't like the beach. That would make no sense for me. Still a green hater. I'm sorry. So what I'm hearing is it's all about the Mets, baby. Are the Mets blue and orange? I need to see if I can... I want to pick out the exact colors. Why do you hate green? I've just never really liked green. Nah, Vivi is purple and yellow. Making her blue would be weird. Vivi is Vivi. Wait a minute. Color palette. Let me see. Can I do this without buying anything, please? All right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm gonna sort this out. So I like... I'm just finding it first. All right. So I'd say, like, favorite colors are like this. I like these. I like blue and I like orange. I don't think they look terrible together. I think blue and orange are all right. I think they're okay. Blue. Yeah. Oh, these are really nice. Yeah. So I like blue and orange, but I wouldn't know what I'd do with it, you know? I like an orange creamsicle orange. Yeah. Yeah, Soya had blue and orange. Vivi, that clearly says it's a brown. No, it's not. I say it's orange. Now look up the Mets logo. Mets logo. Okay. Cool. Blue and orange. It's a dark blue. All I know about the Mets is that Joey doesn't like them. Joey Tribbiani is like, it's like the Met. It's like, no, the Met suck. It's like, no, the Met. Which one? They all suck. Because she wants to go see, like, the Met, like, the museum. And then he's just like, oh, it's too confusing. Why would you call it the Met? They should call it the Muse. It's like, yeah, because the Met is filled with confused and angry baseball fans. I think that's another thing I would like. It would be nice if, like, I had a team that I wanted to represent, you know? Even if I was, like, a super casual, like, crazy casual sports fan. It would be nice to have somebody to root for, you know? I'm a Yankees fan, but I'm not exactly proud of it. Why? What did they do? Why are you not proud of the Yankees? I remember I went into, like, a secondhand clothing store, and they had this section of, like, sports jackets. And I really liked them because, like, they had, like, crazy colors and stuff and, like, really cool, like, designs. And I was picking a couple up, and the guy at the counter got really excited because I picked up, like, a certain, like, basketball team. And he was like, oh, I love them. They always have, like, the best blah, 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 blah. And, like, he was going on about it. And I felt so bad being a poser who knew nothing about this baseball team that I put it back on the rack because I'm like, no, Somebody who loves this team deserves to buy it. I can't... I can't fucking take this and wear it and then have someone like him come up and get excited at me and then I disappoint them by being like, oh yeah, I bought it because I liked the colors. Like, I don't want to bum out somebody like that. It was a really nice jacket though. Could have said it was someone in your family's favorite team. But I'd be lying! I'd be lying! And isn't life filled with enough lies? Isn't there enough suffering? That's how you become a casual fan. I'll have to look into it. I don't know. At that point in time, I was like, no, I can't do this to this guy. I can't. You lied like crazy to that perfume lady. I want to be awful and be like, oh yeah, but that was the perfume lady. To be fair, I don't think the perfume lady was passionate about perfume, okay? The perfume lady just worked there. The guy worked at a clothing store and just got really excited because he finally got to talk about basketball. It's not like I went into a basketball store. Like... He got excited to talk about basketball, and I was like, oh shit, I can't talk about basketball. I don't know anything about basketball. It's okay to lie to women. Yes, no. Can't believe you lied to the basketball store guy. I put it back. I wish him the best. He was very lovely. Tommy, thank you for the 100 caps. I wear a Yankees cap, but not because I like the Yankees, because I like Limp Bizkit and Fred always wore a red Yankees cap. Aww. I tell him I like the Padres because of Gura. Because they did... Wait. What was the team that won after Gura sang? Because weren't they, like, old guys who started, like, carrying Gura keychain? Dodgers, yeah. They started carrying Gura keychains because they're like, she's good luck. She's good luck now. I wonder if they were sad when she graduated. I wonder if they saw that as bad luck. I think it's cute, too. This is gonna sound... I don't know what it's going to sound like, but something about the idea of older men with VTuber keychains makes me smile. There's like a gap moe there. Because like, we've gone so many decades of, you know, men not carrying around cute things that men carrying cute things makes me happy. Where it's like, hey, this is my wife. I love her. She makes the day a little bit brighter. She helps my team win baseball games. I said baseball? Yes, it was baseball. Eric, thank you for 16 months. Thank you. Thank you. I'm older than Vivi. Does that count? What, by like 2 minutes? I forget how much older you are. Does my space shuttle keychain with my name on it count? Don't know. Is it cute? 4 years. I mean, I would have been too scared to talk to you at school, so I guess you're older than me, yeah? I'm not older than Vivi by like 12 years. Look at this baby. Look at this absolute child. What the? Look who's gonna outlive us all. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well we got the speaker. Shit. Yep, you're gonna have to outlive everybody. I'm sorry, Fluxy. I'm 7 years older than Vivi. Don't do the math. Sure. Wait. I did do the math. Oh my god. Congratulations on the new decade. I don't know. I'm looking forward to more like 40-year-old VTubers. I wonder what the technology is going to be like. Am I older than you? No, you are not. I was born on October 28th, 1992 at John Hunter Hospital in Newcastle, Australia. This is all information that I have given you before. I am 33, turning 34 in October this year. Oh no, I'm hideously older than Vivi. What are you talking about? Wasn't expecting that, dogs. I've told you guys before. Strider the Squirrel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just casually doxing what hospitals I was born at. Hospitals? Hospital. Only the one. We've ordered math textbooks that make algebra word problems based around streamer chat talking about ages relative to the streamer. Who's the oldest Vivi group member? You can't ask that. I'm just gonna say it's me. It could be. I gotta be honest, I've had friends tell me how old they are and I just fucking forget. Along with names. I'm really bad with names and I'm bad with locations. Don't fall down any stairs, recovery takes longer. Have you fallen down any stairs recently? Are you okay? Okay, who's the youngest then? Next question. VTubers tell each other their names. Sometimes. Listen, I've been streaming for 6 years. Alright? So it'll be 6 years in October. Yes. Sometimes you even meet each other in person. But I gotta tell you this now. I still only think of people in terms of, like, their name and their avatar. Hi, Cube. Like, I have had a friend, like, been talking in, like, a VC. And then suddenly they'll be like, Vivi, you know what my name is. And I'm like, I do? And they're like, yeah, I told you years ago when we had that collab. And I'm like, I gotta be real with you, dog. I don't remember. I had a friend tell me what country they were in, which was like a big secret. And then years later, they were like, Vivi, you know where I live. And I'm like, I gotta be real with you, dog. I don't remember. I don't fucking know. Shondo has not visited me. Shondo has not been to Australia yet. Does it throw you up to see a roommate as a real person and not an orange shark? No. Because I can kind of... This is going to sound really dumb. I don't make a lot of eye contact. Like, I'm not staring in her face. Like, most of the time, I'm off looking into the distance. So it's kind of just like hearing Marco yap in your ear. Like, next to you on the couch. Plus, I don't know. I feel like she has the orange shark vibes, even in person. No eye contact, diagnosing. Angel, I have said this before. One of the reasons I don't watch, like, non-VTuber, like, streamers a lot of the time is because I don't like the maintaining the eye contact for some reason. When it's a VTuber, I don't mind. I don't know. But no... It is a little funny. I was thinking about this the other day. That, like, being a VTuber and being roommates with another VTuber and going out and about with said roommate / VTuber is interesting because you will find yourself accidentally being like, oh my god, Marco, like, really loudly in a public space. And then suddenly you're like, shit, it's like I'm out with Clark Kent. And I've just gone, yo, Superman, what's up? And it's like, shit, should I be maybe not screaming her, like, VTuber name loudly in public? Like, because, like, we don't call each other anything else. Like, she calls me Vivi. Like, you know, if we run into each other in the kitchen, it's like, oh, hey, Vivi, what's up? What you doing today? Like, we know there's the private information because, like, obviously we live together. So we have signed rental agreements together. So we have seen each other's names. But, like, we still just use VTuber names. And that's true in PAX as well. Like, when I went to PAX in Melbourne, it was, hey, Jets! Hey, Yozo! Hey, KK! And, like, it's like, oh, shit. Maybe I should have a little bit of, like, decorum and not be, like, screaming their fucking username loudly in public. I don't know. I feel like I get away with Vivi a little bit because Vivi just sounds like a people name. One second. Full government name. Twitch.tv. Vividly Vivi. Sorry, Bin Otto. Maybe tone down the yelling, but I'm excited to see my friends. Don't take that excitement away from me. Damn, this wall does not want to get cleaned. Oh wait, there's soap. Why am I like this? I don't think I've ever yelled out my friend's name. Really? That seems sad to me. You know, when you just get, like, really, like... You get really excited to see someone, and, like, you see them, and you're like, oh my god, hi! And you, like, start running a little bit because you're just so excited to see them. And you scream out their name, and you, like, give each other a huge hug, and it's like, oh my god, it's been forever. Like, I don't know. I know not everybody is like that, but, like, I like doing that. Haven't felt excitement like that in a decade or more. I can see the puppy girl accusation. Fuck you. Fuck you. Every time I tell you something about myself, you're like, that's so sad. That tells you more about you than it does about me. Are we allowed to know your first name? It's a you sound like a crystal. I'm leaving. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm sure there are some fine crystals out there, but the only crystals I've met have been on crystal meth, okay? Oh my god. I'm sure that it's just, I'm from Nui. I'm revoking the sticker. What? Full time is Vivi a crystal. I will leave. Not a good girl. That's really sad. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? You can't say that. That's really mean. Oh my god. Okay, have we cleaned all the coasters? I know someone named Crystal, you sound like her, but Aussie. I'm sure your friend is lovely. I'm sure your friend is lovely. It's just in Nui, Crystal has some connotations as a name. Don't just randomly slag up people's names then. Sorry, Fluxy, I didn't know that your name was Crystal, or that your mom's name was Crystal. Imagine. See, I can't make any, like, jokes about my parents' names, because, one, I don't want to dox my parents' names. But also, they have very ordinary, boring names, so there's not really a lot to do there. What, Milkwa? Is this enough crystal?
Is this enough crystal for you?
Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you for the 8,623 caps! That's a lot of caps! Did you just, like, hit, like, a bit on the leaderboard? Was that, like... Were you, like, evening it out? I hope I got the calculation right. What's the total? Let me look it up. I'm gonna change the community leaderboards for a second to all time. Alright, what have we got? Let me refresh. Thank you. It is 250,000 caps all time. Thank you, Melkor. Thank you very much. That is a lot of bits that you have thrown over the years. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know if that opens a emote slot or not. It might. I'll have to double check. But thank you. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I will say, Mom once screamed Jack Mango in an airport to get my attention. That's really cute. Because, like, I've heard your mom, and I can picture that, and that is pretty funny. Fun horror of finding out your Oshi has your mother's name. It would, I think. It would definitely be interesting. It would be interesting. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna change the leaderboard, back. I'm just gonna do. Chris, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, in 8 minutes, it will be ad time again. Okay, I have refreshed. At least I think I refreshed. Did I refresh? And yes, I've refreshed. Okay. I think if I found that out, I'd have to stop interacting with my Oshi permanently. Oh my god. That would be so sad. It's like, hi, I really like your content and you're really funny and I've had a great time, but I found out that you have the same name as my mom or my sister and, you know, it's over. I can't watch you anymore. I'd be devastated. Also, Joey, I have been enjoying Golden Girls. Golden Girls has been so nice. Okay, I've cleaned that one. I've cleaned that one. I've cleaned that one. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to talk about this before we go on ad break. I feel case that you don't have my mom's name then. Hopefully my name just won't be public anytime soon. There we go. What else? Elvin, I don't want you to speculate on other VTubers' names. I think that sets a weird precedent, so I'm just gonna leave that there. I understand there's like a desire to be detective sometimes, but I'd avoid it. At least in other people's chats. Yeah, it's not good for privacy. So, like, I've been watching Golden Girls. I'm changing the subject. I've been watching Golden Girls, and I'm only on season 1. I've been really enjoying it. But I got hit basically by, like, a ton of bricks during one of the early episodes. Yeah, just in case, though, Elvin. I just don't want to set a good precedent for that, you know? One of the early episodes of Golden Girls, the main girls are robbed. There is a break-in. And Betty White's character... Oh, bye, Chester! You have a good one! Anyway, they get robbed. Rose, that's her name, Rose. She proceeds to freak out. Like, Betty White's character proceeds to freak out because they don't know if the robbers are still there. They're not. They've left. But what happens... My eyes kind of widen because I'm like, oh, fuck. Because she starts being like, oh, it's good that it happened while we weren't home. Because what if it happened while we were home? And they, like, slit our throats or they killed us or something like that. And she starts freaking out. So she stops feeling safe. So she starts sleeping in the middle of the day and staying awake all night. And she buys a gun so she feels safe again. And she talks about how she wishes that they lived with men so they'd feel safe all the time. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh no. Somebody who has been robbed definitely wrote this because that's 100% how I felt. I started sleeping during the day and being awake all night after like the break-in happened because I was just not okay. And there's this line that she says, which was fucking like... I actually teared up watching it. And this is like episode 6 of season 1. And, fuck, what's Bea Arthur's character's name? I've forgotten her name. But Bea Arthur's character is like, Rose, they're not here. Like, you're safe, you're okay. And she's like, that's just it. For me, they'll always be here. Like, they're still here. For me, like, they'll never, like... It never goes away. They will always be here. They're still here for me. And I'm like, holy shit, that's what it was like. That's what it's like when somebody breaks into your house. You just feel like they're always there. Like, even though they're gone. Like, that feeling of violation. Yeah, the feeling of violation never leaves. You're like, a stranger was in my house. A stranger who might have wanted to hurt me. And it was nuts. It was so true. It was so real. And watching that episode was crazy. So, like, Golden Girls, 10 out of 10. 100% how it felt. 100% how it works. That's called PTSD. Source, I have PTSD. It was a lot. Yeah, it felt like they might still be there. So yeah, I'm very much enjoying Golden Girls. Like, it is very much, like, it is very 80s. But I'm enjoying it. It is my first time watching it. I never watched it when I was younger. It wasn't a show that we watched in my house, but I want to see it through. I would like to see how it goes. Yeah, they have a lot of real episodes. Okay. I mean, Fluxy, they don't know if theirs were armed robbers or not. And I also don't know if ours was a kid or not. We didn't have any footage because the camera was off. Well, the camera was on its side on the floor. Okay. Empty Nest is linked in the same unit. I've never heard of Empty Nest. What's Empty Nest? I'm guessing that's another TV show, or is it a movie or something? Also, it's almost time for ads. Yay! Okay, cleaned this side. We're almost 50% done with this map. This is a big fucking map. All right. It is ad time. I'm going to take a small break. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Bye, ciao. And the next opening is... It's not Spiral, I'll tell you that much. Pew! See you soon! I still have not seen Sunder, but that opening is one of the best I've seen in, like, a long time. Like, it's just a really good one. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. We're back. Bye-bye. Back to cleaning. It was fun. It looked like it was kind of serious, but like in a goofy way, if that makes sense. Like that it had high stakes. Hi, Nemo. How you doing? Anyway, we're back. But yeah, I have been... Currently, Wait, am I up to date? I've been watching Dr. Stone. The new season of Dr. Stone. And I started watching the new season of Rent-A-Girlfriend. What is the please in the ad break? It's an inside joke now. I had a thing that said, please give $5, like, way back when, and I brought it up on screen. I'm like, oh, I still have this asset from, like, a time where I was, like, being like, please give me $5. But all that showed up on screen was plea, and so everybody went, plea! So I made the screen to say, please, 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 because I thought it was funny. Please, 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 please. Yes, I like explaining it. Okay. Rent-A-Girlfriend is the worst thing you could ever started to watch. I watched all of it. I have watched all of it so far, and we've just been gifted a game real quick. I don't know if you're going to regret that since I'm now going to talk about Rent-A-Girlfriend. Give me a second. We'll look at the games and then I can talk to you why. Vivi eating trash out of the garbage can like a raccoon. I like Rent-A-Girlfriend. Yes, but I'll explain why. You've been watching Rent-A-Girlfriend. I will explain in a second. Let me explain. Let me explain. But first, thank you Neko Kaneki Ken for type noise Shonen Shoujo. I really like this art. Multi-ending mystery adventure game. Ooh, cool. Okay. Oh my god, Bunny's Rent-A-Mom! This is the one that me and Tane looked at. Me and Tane were talking about. Yay, thank you. Thank you. And thank you for Home Sweet Homecoming. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Lots of cute girls. Thank you very much. Thank you, Neko Kaneki Ken. Thank you for the backlog. Years from now when people are like, Vivi's still streaming, and be like, yeah. That backlog never got any shorter. Don't need to explain enjoying Rent-A-Girlfriend, but we are judging you. All right. So, I enjoy watching Rent-A-Girlfriend because one, and these are things that I feel like you can't super argue with. All right? I'm going to lay these out point by point. One, the girls are cute. Like, in design-wise, they are cute. All right? The outfits are cute. I enjoy looking at the girls in Rent-A-Girlfriend. Okay? So you with me so far? I'm wrong? You're wrong. Okay. Can't disagree. So, the girls look good. I like that much. Two, I like the animation and I like the voice acting. The voice acting is not bad. The voice acting is not bad. And the animation, it's good. The hair is very flowy. It is nice for the eyes. Sub it up, sub. I watch the sub. So, the main problem that people have is with the plot. The plot is about how the main guy is constantly making terrible decisions and the girls are equally making bad decisions because it's basically a drama comedy. It is a comedy drama where the guy rents a girlfriend and then accidentally she ends up having to be around longer because he introduces her to his grandmother being like, look, I got a girlfriend before you died, so don't worry about me. And then the grandmother bounces back and is like, oh, I'm so happy you have such a beautiful girlfriend. And then it turns out that the grandmother is friends with the girl's grandmother. And then the girl's grandmother is like, oh, I'm so happy that you have such a lovely boyfriend. So they have to continue faking the relationship. But here's the thing. At multiple points, they keep wanting to stop the lie. Like, she's like, no, I want to drop this lie. I want to drop the lie. And he's like, please, please don't do this to my grandma. And then later she's like, please, please, we need to not do this to my grandma. And like, it really is just like, so they're in college, by the way. So like, but I'm going to say this, they're still young enough where I'd be like, I could see people making this stupid mistake. I could see people making stupid mistakes like this at this age. Okay. Like I could see it happening. Anyway, there's also other girls. There's another Rent-A-Girlfriend who falls in love with him and wants to be his for real girlfriend, but he's not in love with her, so he doesn't want to be his, like, the for real boyfriend. But they date anyway, and it's so weird and stupid. The guy constantly is making these terrible... Yeah, and maybe once, but he never learns. That is the deal. That is the deal. He doesn't fucking learn. All right? And it's implied that maybe they're falling in love with each other, but it's so fucking slow. It's crazy slow. It's crazy slow, okay? We're on season 5, and there have been multiple times where she could have been like, actually, I have feelings for you. Let's make this real. But instead, she's backed off. She's like, no, I don't have feelings for you. No, this is not happening. Like, communication is not actually happening. And that's what pisses people off. That is what pisses people off with Rent-A-Girlfriend, because it is moving too slowly. Because the entire premise hinges on them having dog shit communication. And wait, I need to show you the opening so you can at least see what the girls look like. Because some of you have heard about Rent-A-Girlfriend, but you don't actually like know what Rent-A-Girlfriend looks like off the top of your head. So I'll just show you what it looks like. You say it's moving too slow. It's moving. Let's not use hyperbole. It is moving, okay? It moves faster than Dragon Ball does. I've seen Dragon Ball fights where they just scream and their hair turns yellow for like 2 episodes straight, all right? And that is still an anime that people absolutely love, and I understand why, okay? All right? Dragon Ball is beloved and has done huge things. But it moves slowly. Okay? What has changed from episode 1 outside the addition of new girls? More emotion, I suppose? I'd say that there's been some character development, but it's really quite minimal. A lot of it is the ride. A lot of it has been the ride. Like, them going over here and they did that thing. And then he's been a fucking moron and going, oh my god, Kazuya, you're such a moron. Most of it is seeing him fuck up over and over again and going, oh my god. And then Marco walks into the room and goes, oh god, it's Rent-A-Girlfriend. Has anything happened? Like, what's happened now? I'm like, oh god, he's lying to more people. I love having that. Okay? I love having the fucking sitting around the water cooler trashing it with my roommates, okay? It makes me happy. Dragon Ball Taking Strays in 2026 was not in my bingo card. Listen, I remember trying to get into Dragon Ball when I was a kid because the guy I liked Dragon Ball. Those fights take forever. And I'm saying that as someone who loves One Piece. I'm gonna look back on this stream and see like minus 80 followers. This is doing the opposite. That's the thing. I'm not trying to sell you on it. I don't care. Also, I have to be honest, Jazzy, you and I have very different taste in anime. I was never going to be able to sell you on shit. Okay? I know this because we've talked about it. We have very different taste and stuff. Minus 1,000 followers. Panic kicked in. But no, I like the girls look. I like how they look. I think they're cute. Because, like, the mangaka knows how to design cute girls. But what's so fucking weird is, like, Kazuya is, like, constantly failing until, I think it's, like, a recent chapter where he cuts his hair short and now he looks like the mangaka. And now that he looks like the mangaka, now he's succeeding. Which is really weird. Right? Like... How come Kazuya is a failure until he becomes the mangaka? I think it's so awesome. I kind of am like, wow, the mangaka loves her so much, he only wants her to end up with him. Kind of based. He loves his character so much. Yeah, you need to be me. Only I may date my waifu. The mangaka NTR, the protagonist. That's Mommy Rex's. And I am gonna say, I love Mommy fans. I love Mommy fans because, like, they always pop up to be like, Mommy did nothing wrong! Mommy did nothing wrong! They're the best. I love that. Why does he run like Steven Seagal? Jesus Christ, Tommy. It's weird, but I don't know. It brings me joy. It brings me enjoyment. Let's check what it's scoring on A-list. It's scoring an average of 5.7. I've got to be honest. I feel like a lot of that is like kind of review bombing. I don't actually believe that these people have watched it like intently. It's the same thing that happens to School Days, right? People are like, oh my god, this is not smooth sailing waifu. I hate this. Like, I don't know. That it kind of bothers me when it's like, oh man, this has drama in it for plot. Because, like, the whole point of School Days is to be a deconstruction of the harem genre. And it gets review bombed. I think Mommy dodged a bullet. She did dodge a bullet. But then she keeps getting involved. She should have... I think, as a character, she should have backed off by now. But, nope, she wants to cause shit. The girl's being... Funny Bucket... I'm never going to be able to convince you to watch anything, and I'm not going to try. That was not me trying to convince you. I don't think that there's anything new that I would be confident in recommending to you, because you didn't like Free Ren. Like, you're kind of in a space right now where you're not enjoying anything new. So, this is a dead end. Like, it's a preconceived dead end. You know what anime I watched recently when Marnie was there? I don't know what that is. When you wrote that, I was like, Marley and me? What is Marnie? Oh, Ghibli movie. I don't know. Ghibli movies are alright, but whenever I see them, it's very rare for me to want to watch it again. Ghibli movies are beautiful, but, like, I don't think I could ever say that, like, a Ghibli movie is, like, my favorite. You watch movies often, several times? If I like a movie, I'll watch it loads of times. I watch Robin Hood, Men in Tights all the time. I love that movie. Fucking fantastic. I love laughing at that. Furubi, thank you for the Vivi. Thank you for the follow. And Nakakineki Ken, thank you for the 100 caps. I wonder if Vivi would try to recommend me an anime. Boku no Pico. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm not funny. I'm not funny. I'm not funny. I'm sorry. The world I grew up in is gone. Yo, it says the old copy pasta goes. When I like a movie, I will watch it over and over again. So, okay, movies that I will watch multiple times. Robin Hood, Men in Tights. I love that movie. It makes me happy. Mean Girls. I like Mean Girls. I watched it when I was in high school. Always liked it. That's the wrong Robin Hood. There is only the 1973 Robin Hood. JK, obviously. I know you're joking. I like watching a lot of old Lindsay Lohan movies, actually. Like, she just reminds me of, like, being in high school. So I like Freaky Friday as well. I like watching Devil Wears Prada. I like watching... I'm trying to think of other movies I really, really, really like. Summer Wars. I watch Summer Wars all the time, even though that one can get a little bit sad. But, like, I don't know. It's not too much of a bummer. What else? I'm trying to think of other movies that I really, really like that I just watch all the time. Oh, I do want to see Devil Wears Prada this Christmas. I would love to. It's got Stanley Tucci, and Anne Hathaway still looks the same. And so does Meryl Streep. Nobody's aging. I've never seen Brokeback Mountain. And I've heard it's a bummer. Other movies I like. I don't know. I don't think I watch a lot of like movies that are sad over and over again because I don't like being sad. I'm sorry if that's Weenie Hut Jr. of me, but I like comedies and I like when things are funny. I like smiling and having a good time. Lord of the Rings, all 3 movies. I haven't seen all 3 Lord of the Rings movies in a while because it's kind of a commitment. Like, you gotta sit down for a while. Yeah, the world's a little much for rewatching sad shit at the moment. A little bit. The point that I would like to make is there are going to be times where I like something that you don't like. That's fine. There are going to be times where I don't like something that you like, and that's fine. I will get my back up a little if you try and convince me otherwise. Like, the phrase, "you're wrong," I will be like, okay, I didn't realize that I entered the octagon. Jesus. And if that happens, then sometimes, yeah, I'll get my back up and I'll say crazy shit. Like, okay, Dragon Ball does that. What's the problem? At which point everyone goes, whoa, whoa, Vivi, whoa! You can't fucking do that, oh my god! But, like, that's just kind of what happens. If you say, you're wrong, then I'll be like, oh. Good night, geek! There is a reason why I don't partake in the forums anymore. I don't like arguing my piece. That part of me died. I would try to tell you on anything I like, but like... I will try and explain why I like something, but like... Best movie about golf, Caddyshack. Worst movie about golf, Caddyshack 2. I liked Caddyshack. Oh, listen, Ghibli movies are beautiful. No one's gonna deny that. It's just, I don't know. Totoro is beautiful, but also kind of boring. Like, I don't know. All I remember is, like, there's a moment of, like, oh, no! And then everything turned out okay. Damn, these designs would be good as plush toys. Got it. Okay. I'm trying to hide how nervous this conversation made me. It's not working. We'll see, Jack. We'll see. Also, thank you, Hydrothermia. I haven't seen Porco Rosso yet. Why are you nervous? Because Jazzy hasn't said anything in a minute, so now I'm worried I've upset Jazzy. Well, I'm sorry. No, you can't. It's fine. I'm not upset. You just didn't say anything in a minute. I got worried. I've said things. I didn't see it. It got drowned out by other people. Don't give me stickers for that. Thank you, Quasi. Thank you, Subject. I haven't seen RoboCop in a while either. I think I've seen Starship Troopers more recently, but that would be in like the last 4 years, I think. But yeah. Most of like... I'm sorry, I made eye contact with what Power Nelson just wrote. And I'm trying to tell myself, like, it's gotta be a joke, but, like, if it's real, then I've still gotta be supportive. After everything I just said. Aw, Jazzy, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, good luck, Emo. Have a good time at work. Vivi, don't judge them, but it was a bad movie. The original Ghostbusters was really good. I'm falling for bait. Bait too tasty. Meh, 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 meh. I've been saying it for nearly 30 years now. Holy shit. Hi, Dubs. Cool art you posted on Blue Sky, the animation, that was neat. Have I seen any movies since then? Most recent movies I've seen. The most recent movie I've seen is Project Hail Mary, and I liked that, surprisingly. But then my life fell apart because I got a really bad period, and I had to leave the restaurant early, and that made me sad. And then my hormones went all crazy because it was a really bad period. Oh, too much stuff, thanks. It's slowly destroying me. Yay! I wouldn't blame Project Hail Mary. I liked the movie. I wish I could have enjoyed the afterglow for longer before my body decided that it was time for pain. Very visual, Vivi. Thanks. Visually Vivi. That's what they call me. Not really. All right. Oh, I did feel bad. Jets bought us really nice, like, Easter chocolate. Oh, fuck, I can't tell you guys that. I'm gonna have to tell you guys this. I'm just gonna be... This is gonna be starting more fights. I'm sorry, but no fights, okay? No fights. It's just the way that my body is. I'm sorry. It's the way my taste buds is. She got us mint chocolate Easter eggs, and I don't like mint chocolate. I'm sorry. So I feel kind of bad. Let's tear this place apart! Unfollowed. Gorilla Finn, I have been keeping your viewership on, like, the edge of, like, on the edge of the abyss this whole time. I'm surprised I haven't lost you sooner. That's okay. It's not for everyone. I had to tell Marco before stream. I was like, hey, I know that you put these on my shelf, but like I'm not gonna eat these. I don't like it. I'm sorry. And she was like, oh, okay, that's okay. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. It's okay. Jets dropped off freshly baked cookies for us yesterday, so I can have those instead. I still can't believe how many VTubers were going to go on that cruise. Without spoilers, when that guy in Hail Mary said, thumbs up, baby, I said, oh, this is a wife movie. Hail Mary is... Wait. is a movie you take your wife with and listen to her squeal in excitement. What's another wife movie? I am intrigued by this concept of wife movie. What is a wife movie? So we're not talking about a chick flick. We're talking about like a wife movie? A Serbian film? Ninja, you are too much of a catch. I don't know how anyone else is going to be able to compare to that, really. Anything with Legolas in it? Does Orlando Bloom do anything anymore? What happened to Orlando Bloom? It needs a cute sidekick. Like a chihuahua or like a funny robot or what? He had a kid with Katy Perry. I'm sorry. I keep wanting to say things and then I'm like, maybe I shouldn't say that, but my knee jerk was like, damn, Katy Perry punching above her weight. What do you mean Katy Perry landed Orlando Bloom? Holy shit. I didn't know that. Damn, if Katy Perry can get Orlando Bloom, there's hope for the rest of us. Isn't she dating the former Prime Minister of Canada right now? Oh, she lost him? Damn. I mean, understandable, but... I mean, where was that gonna work out? He's Orlando Bloom. Last seen by me in a cruise line commercial with Drew Barrymore last week. Who's Orlando Bloom hooking up with these days? I hope that he is, with somebody of his caliber. No, she's dating my former Prime Minister. You mean the one that Matthew Perry punched? Trudeau, that one? Wait, he's with Miranda Kerr? Isn't Miranda Kerr Australian? Wait a minute. Miranda Kerr. Because she was in Dolly Magazine. Miranda Kerr, Miranda, sorry. that's their ship name. Miranda Kerr. Australian model! Oh my goodness, I was correct. Oh no, they got divorced in 2013. She is now married to Evan Spiegel. Is an American and French businessman and co-founder, CEO of Snap Inc. What's Snap Inc? Snap Inc. Wait, it's Snapchat? She's with the guy who made Snapchat? Wow. I don't know. Orlando Bloom kind of... I feel like that's a step down. And I feel like from Orlando Bloom... They were only married 3 years. He's sweet! Wait, spouse, Miranda Kerr, married 2010, divorced 2013, partner, Katy Perry, 2016 to 2025. Wait, are they still, like, together? Wait, what does that mean? Why is she still under partner? I don't understand. Yeah, so they separated in 2025. Why is she still under partner? Oh my god, guys, Orlando Bloom is single. There is nothing I can do with that information. There is nothing I can do with that information. They are now friends with benefits. Oh my god. Since we're talking about actual really trashy conversations, you know what I've always wanted to bring up? But, you know, it's way too late, but I'm going to bring it up anyway. Guys, how crazy is it that Taylor Swift and Taylor Lautner hooked up? Can you imagine moaning your own name in bed? I just remember being in, like, high school and that happened, and I'm like, I don't think I could date somebody who had the same name as me. I don't think that could happen. I'd just be like, hey, Vivi, what's up, Vivi? Yeah, Vivi, what's going on, Vivi? Like, I don't know. It would be weird. I'd feel weird about it. I don't think that I could be with somebody who is also named Vivi. I don't know. Do you think that you could be with somebody with your name? And they go by your name. They go by your name. It's not one of those they go by their middle name things. They go by your name. They're 10, but they go by your name. I'm waiting to see if somebody's like, I could do it. I feel like it'd be weird if I was dating a woman named Thomas. I don't know. What if she went by Tommy? With like an I or something. That'd be weird. I don't know. I don't have a really unisex name. I'd bang me. See ya, Space Total Dude. This is why we love you. The Nemo's has a nice ring to it. Oh, God. Does it become a problem if you suggest pet names, but they insist? What if it's like a thing for them? What if they were like, hey, they're a 10, like they're perfect in every way, but they actually sort you out because you have the same name? Like, they are your name sexual. They are only attracted to your name. And, like, they're not going to cheat on you if they find somebody else with that name. Paz. But that is why they're into you. Still, maybe. You know what? Sure. I love when we have stupid hypotheticals. All right, I see a link from Dubs. What have we got here? Okay, I feel like this is gonna have to get posted later. This one is possibly one of my most favorite ever. It's cut off. I'm so sorry. Mint chocolate is bad. The chair is me. This is so awkward, bio, because I just added you on Discord to be like, hey, Fingy Touch, wanna mod when you're free sometime? Just Twitch mod, you don't have to do anything else. That's my chair. See, now there's multiple chairs. Now I'm gonna have to edit this so like a whole bunch of arms are throwing like a fuck ton of chairs. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. That is fantastic. Thank you, Dubs. Didn't have... Hold up! Just gonna shout out Dubs. Add one for me. Dubs, more chairs! Can the bonus panel... Can the bonus panel just be a pile of those chairs? Just a pile of those chairs, and then Vivi's hand sticking up being like, now let me tell you my opinion on Dragon Ball. And that's the last panel and the last you ever see of Vivi. She's dead now. It's okay, guys. I had a medium life. It wasn't a long life, but it was a medium life. But I had a good time, I think. Seeing the Discord pop up for me in the middle of the meeting, I had multiple CEOs completely. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's like, oh god, the VTuber's trying to talk to me. It's okay, Rexus. It'll happen sometime, but who knows? Maybe by then, you'll be bored of watching me, and it'll be fine. Just like the Spinal Tap riot. Yeah, and I'm Millhouse. You could wake up dead tomorrow. Wouldn't be too bad. My bed is very comfy because I have all these blankets for winter. It's okay. Maybe you'll die first. I mean, I didn't really want to say that. I threatened to scoop out somebody's eyeballs last stream. I'm trying to tone it down. Tone it up. No. Are both of the stools clean? 1, 2. Alright. I think we are mostly good in here. Mostly. The stream is toning it down. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's almost winter. It is currently autumn. Can I get your blankets when you die? You know what? Sure. I'll try and keep them clean for you. They're good blankets. Violently, Vivi. It works. Okay, hydrothermia. I don't think I own a melon bowler. Who owns a melon bowler? Wait, saying it was my fault you became sad, Toda, the sponsor was you toning it down? Yes. I could have made a joke about Minecrafting myself. But I didn't. Because we're classy here. And we would never do that. What's a melon bowler? It's like a utensil thing. It's like half a scoop thing, and it's meant to bowl melons. I think it's for fruit salad. Or desserts, maybe? I don't know. I've never used a melon bowler. I know my dad owned one, but I never actually saw it get used. Yeah, it's for carving spheres out of melon. No, I try and avoid it, Rexus. Twitch doesn't like it. Fuck it. We melon. When was the last time somebody used a melon bowler? Is there someone in chat who can be like, yep, hand up in the last couple of years? Like, you actually remember using a melon bowler. Like, 9 years ago, okay? Carol's on the blood with 9 years ago. Fairly recently, actually. Cannon, what were you bowling? And what was it for? Was it just for like a Tuesday? Or like, was it like an event? Never seen the term before. No, I have to show you guys what a melon bowler is now. Nobody never used one. 2 weeks ago. Okay, wait a minute. I need the address real quick for the new dubs thing. 1 sec. Oh shit. I keep choosing the wrong thing. And somebody has just suggested for throwing a melon bowler. Thank you. I appreciate it. I probably won't add that, but that's still funny. It's good. It's good. I like it. Amazing. This is good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Thank you, Dubs. Thank you, Dubs. Guys, please follow Dubs. Dubs is very funny. Melon bowler. A melon bowler. Okay. Looks like this. So it's like a thing. You bowl melon. What the fuck? And you make like a little pile of like melon balls. That do be it. Just cut the melon like a normal person, you freaks. What? Wait, I didn't get to ask Cannon. Why? What was the last time and why? My mom has a vegetable garden that's overrun with watermelon. Your mom grows watermelon? Your mom is like cool. Damn. Why am I boning Parataxix's mom? I should be trying to get with Cannon's mom. Cannon's mom, green thumb. Let's go. My mom is cool. Alright, guys. Help me dump Parataxix's mom. I think the love is dying out. She has not offered me any watermelon. Watermelon isn't a vegetable. Fruit, whatever. Cannon's mom has got it going on. And by it, I mean vegetable garden, but also fruit. It is a vegetable? Is it? All right. Further questions. Further questions. More questions from the Vivi during the Vivi stream. Because this is what you tune into to relax. Getting berated. Berated by the anime girl. Asking you incessant fucking questions. What was the last thing? Like, fruit, vegetable, whatever. For those of you who have grown stuff, what was the last thing you grew? And for those of you who have not grown anything, you have to be like, no garden. No garden skills. Carrots. Really? Tomatoes. Strawberry. Aw, cute. Onions. Basil. Capsicum. None. Basil. Lots of basil. No garden. Peppers. Low cuts? Garlic. Peaches. What? A bean in high school. High five, it's me. Me too. A bean in high school. Green beans. No garden skills. Carrots and squash. Wow. So many of you grow stuff. Banana tree. That's cool, actually. Cannot say for Twitch and legal reasons. Hey, let's go. Damn, I didn't know cool people were here. Too cool. You need to leave. I don't want the cops coming. You didn't know. No. Peppers, tomatoes again. You guys are awesome. What the fuck? I have not gardened. I am not good with the gardening, mostly because I don't like the sun. So being outside in the garden, not really my thing. Also have blackberry. You guys are awesome. What the hell? Like, the only thing we had when I was with my dad is we had a lemon tree. And also, his wife planted mint in the ground. And it fucked up our pipes. So I'll always remember that. I'll always remember that she was like, oh yeah, I can just put mint in the fucking ground. And it's like, no! Never do that. Yeah, mint just goes crazy. It's like bamboo. It's like, oh, hey, you will always have mint. Always. Good luck getting rid of mint. I kind of wonder if it's still growing there or not. I kind of wonder if the fire actually, and them, like, knocking down the house actually got rid of it. I'll have to ask. I'll have to be like, hey, Dad, can you, like, check and see if the mint has stopped growing? I mean, I don't mind, like, mint candy, like, if it's, like, a breath freshener, but I don't like it with chocolate, and I don't like it in ice cream. I'm sorry. Or drinks. I don't like mint drinks, either. Mint is the only thing that survived. One day, when all of humanity is gone, mint will overtake the planet. Chocolate ice. Chocolate ice. But I like mint. We're not talking about the mints. And by mints, I know there are multiple mint creators. They are fine. We are not calling them anything. We are talking about the actual plant. The apocalypse will smell delightful. I'm sorry, I am gonna go back and have to look and see what you guys are all growing, because, like, the fact some of you were like, strawberry, I'm just like, aww, strawberry. Strawberry. That's so cute. Please don't take that as me being demeaning. I genuinely think that's really sweet. Although I will say now, like, I'm sad because my favorite, like, brand of raspberry is out of season, so they're not growing it anymore. And I have to wait till next year for them to grow it again, and now they're just focusing on strawberry, like, plants. And I'm like, aw, bring back the raspberry. I'm just very into raspberries right now. Also, we have been gifted something. What? Neko Kaneki Ken. Neko Kaneki Ken, you have gifted too much. What are you doing? Distraction Caps! Harem Kingdom. Thank you very much for Harem Kingdom. Thank you. Thank you for Uchikano. Living with my lovers. They're cute. I like this outfit, actually. This is very cute. Thank you. Little Red. Thank you. Hop, skip, jump. Huh. Okay. Is this actually like you move around, or is this a visual novel? I can't remember. Hi, Ayu. I hope you are well. Thank you, Neko Kaneki-kan. And thank you for Bunny Gun too. Do I just buy Tomodachi Life and have all the games that came out today? Do I just buy them all? Clearly. Oh my, clearly. I'm just meant to make the backlog bigger and bigger. Thank you, Neko Kaneki-kan. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, Bunny Garden. We haven't played the first one. We still have to. We still have to. The backlog hungers. Oh yeah, I already have them. Wait, another Metro game's been announced? When? When is it coming out? See, I didn't play the first Tomodachi, so I'm interested in trying this Tomodachi. Winter. So, my summer? My summer? Alright, where's the dirt on the floor? It's gotta be around these cubes. Yes, okay. Metro 2039. I've heard good things about Metro, I just haven't done it. I think I've only been made in one person's Tomodachi Life, and that's Narcy. I don't think anybody else has made a Vivi yet. I do give permission. I don't mind. Oh, yeah. There's another Broken Sword Reforged coming out. That's Broken Sword 2. Broken Sword 2 is getting a remaster, and there's a Kickstarter, and I do want to put in for it because I want the art book. There it is. Is that more dirt? Just... Oh, it was like way under there. Okay. I need your consent to be in my private game. I mean, no. But if you have it, then you don't have any guilt, right? It's also just me telling you that you don't have to worry about me going, excuse me, I'd rather you didn't. It's more for your peace of mind. Unless you only wanted to do it because you didn't want my permission, at which point I'm sorry to take that away from you. But also, I'm not that sorry because, you know, that kind of makes me happy. It's like, aw, man, it's only fun if Vivi would be pissed off by it. Too bad. I don't care. I'm not sorry. Mickey, Vivi, and Sims because she didn't give permission. So, thought you had fly hacks on? No, I'm just moving around. Although, you saying the word fly has reminded me. Small gripe I have about my pajama pants. So, as someone who does not have... who does not have a, what word do I want to use for this? As someone who does not have a wang, I don't have much use for pants that open up in the front. Like, you know, like pajama pants with like the button fly. But these PJ pants that I have on, not the ones I was wearing yesterday, but the brown and red ones that I bought, they have a fake fly on the front. And I'm like, just don't put it on there. Why would you give me a fake button fly that doesn't actually open? Like, I don't need it, but like, it feels kind of stupid to have a fake one. You fell for my decoy fly. Hello, demon child. Hello. May we have a shout out? Thank you, Afro. I hope you had a good time playing Left 4 Dead 2. We are currently talking about how my pajama pants have a fake fly on the front. So you can easily tell the front from the back. But they have a big ribbon on the front. Like, they have a big ribbon on the front. Why do they need the fly? They have a big ribbon on the front. Isn't that enough of a way to tell the front from the back? Yeah, the fake fly is like fake pockets. I don't understand. To look cute, but like, it doesn't look cute. The buttons actually look really out of place because they're these transparent-y buttons that make no sense. Anyway, I bought like, so the other pajamas that I have, but yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Can you show us the PJ pants? I already have. Like, I took a picture of them on my main account, and then I took a picture of me wearing the male medium pajama set on the other account. Those ones do have a fly that opens up. And I'm just confused. I'm like, does it cost more or less to have it be open? Because, like, this one is, like, it's fully designed and whatnot. But then when you open it up, it's been, like, sealed there. Like, it's been stitched all the way up there. So I'm like, why did they make this? Why? Why do I have a fake fly on my pants? So you can use that pee funnel thing at No, you're not understanding. It's sewn up. It's a fake fly. So no, it's not so you can use the pee funnel thing at raves. You can't use it at all. It's a fake fly. Unisex? But then any guys who buy it are not gonna be able to use it the way that they think. They're gonna like reach down and then be like, wait a minute, there's no hole to pull my thing through. Shit. This is costing me valuable seconds while pissing. Just pull them down. I want to ask the question. Now I want to ask, those of you who can, how many of you pull down the pants and how many of you just pull through the fly? Who uses the fly and who's just, I always pull it down. Pull down, pull down, pull down, team pull down. Past my butt cheeks, pull down, always pull down, 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 down. Fly, one fly, turtle talker uses the fly. Fluffy tail toucher uses the fly. Holy shit, no one, there's like only like 2 or 3 people. Quasi uses the fly. Depends how badly I need to go. Wait, so is it a time-saving thing? So, like, you, like, really need to pee, and you, like, need, like, valuable seconds, so you, like, pull out through the fly? The zipper is dangerous. But it's, like, it would be PJ pants. It would be PJ pants, so no zipper, just buttons. There's no way this many people, they're saying pull down! Look at them! People, they're admitting it. I opened the button and the fly. Okay, I have another question. Is the fly there for if you wear a belt? Is it for belt wearers? Is it meant to be for those of you who can't pull down the pants because you don't want to take off your fucking belt? Yes. So it's for that. That's why. That's what it's for? No. Wait, why am I being told no? Why am I being told no? I don't know why it's there, but I always have to wear a belt. The fly is to put on the pants. Huh? I'm confused. I'm so confused. I had a raid message, but I forgot to copy it. That's okay. I still appreciate the raid. We are about to have an ad break, though. Just so you know. If you piss through the hole in the pants, you're going to get piss all over your pants. Is that? Do female pants not have flies? I mean, yeah, but our underwear doesn't have flies. Also, some female pants do not have flies, actually. Some of them are fake. Like fake pockets. I have bought jeans before, and then it has a fake fly, and like it's just like you're just meant to pull it all the way up. It's like stretchy. They're like fake jeans. This is fascinating. I'm having the best time. My stream is not for you guys. It's for me. It's for me to ask all of my incessant little questions. Just me being like, guys, do you use the fly or do you pull your pants down? This is a weird topic. Yeah, but I wanted to know. And now I do. So, how do you pee? Anyway, I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. It's time for another ad break. See you in 3 to 5. Betcha. Yanni! I'm unmuted. Oops. I am, you super are. You bitches, you said nothing. Whatever. I love that song. Fuck. Right, whatever. Moving on. Did we need to? Whatever. Yanni. And you're not even singing the better Witcher. I love the Yoasabi one. That wasn't on purpose. That was not on purpose. It's fine. Can you ask a follow-up question? I pee through the fly hole. Where does that underpad? Doesn't the underwear also have like a fly thingy? Salty Bet, are you just saying that because the cruise got cancelled and not because you asked something incredibly, like, kind of full on for a first time chat? Don't talk to me about, I'm in a... Okay, listen, if you're in a bad place, I wouldn't advise hanging out in chat. If that's genuine. Or otherwise, we will rethink the ban. We will rethink removing the ban, okay? I'm like leaning in. Yeah, I think you're gonna have a fine time moving on in your life after. After I changed my mind. Thank you, Afro. They sent a really nice ban, like, unban request. And then, like, immediate 3 missed fires after that. Anyway. Thanks, Afro. I don't want to do any cruises. I'm good. I don't think I'd enjoy going on a cruise. We've talked about this already. I don't like the ocean. Rex's it was totally that, by the way. Free food. Donut Bro. I get free food if I go to like an industry event. I don't have to go onto the ocean. I can just bide my time and get free food elsewhere. Although I feel kind of bad for that because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that I have done anything stream-wise that really has warranted me being like, yep, I want this many drinks and the chicken schnitty meal and dessert and fries and aioli and several more drinks. When was the last time I went to an industry event? Last October. Yeah, shut you up. That was like 5 years ago. Wait, how many free meals did I get? So there was the Twitch partner mixer, and that had like a lot of free like snack food. Like people walking around with like trays of stuff. So that was good. And I think I I think I ate enough to warrant that one. And then there was a dinner. Not a dinner, it was a lunch meeting with a company. And that one was also pretty nice. And what did I even get? I wasn't allowed to eat anything too heavy. I was advised, so I was given advice. I asked people like, hey, do you have any advice for like business meetings that are like at a restaurant, right? And the main advice I got was don't eat something crazy heavy. Like, because you are expected to take part in the conversation. And there will be like a better dinner later that's not a business lunch. So like don't order like crazy heavy pasta and loads of booze at the business thing. I was like, can I have any booze at the business thing? They're like, oh yeah, you can have like one drink, but maybe don't do it if you're gonna get wasted. And I'm like, okay. Oh my god, you're Germa? Let me tell you about fuck. Let me tell you about Sims. If I met Germa, I would be like, oh, hi. And then I would leave. Because I have nothing to say to Gemma. I have nothing really to say to Gemma. I shook hands with one of the guys who worked on like Silk Song, except I didn't because he was like, oh, I'm actually coming down with like a thing. Like he was worried he had COVID. So he was just touching elbows with people. Like he'd be like, we can elbow bump, but we probably shouldn't like shake hands. And I'm like, all right, well, I'll take an elbow bump from one of the people who helped make Silk Song. Sure. You have to pay for the meals? Ugh. Make the Germa bite and look meaningful at Germa, trying to get him to notice him. I wonder if that would annoy him or not. They're mandatory? He touched your elbow? Oh, actually, wait. There was another business one. Sponsor manager came to visit a couple months ago and got pub schnitzel. And we all just hung out and talked about video games and streams and stuff. Vivi, I think you might be pregnant. Damn, touched elbows. It's over. Poor woman. Trotbaka, thank you for the raid. How are you? Can we have a shout out for Trotbaka if somebody is free? Thank you, Fudge. Thank you, Afro. How is Warhammer? We are currently just power washing, slowly getting through. Just gotta clean this front bit. Am I gonna buy the Beatrice Fumo? I might be like, hey, can I have it for free? Hey guys, did you know that, I believe, is it Just and Manga Gamer together are making the Beatrice Fumo? I actually need to look up where you can get that. I still need the School Days ones. And a Saya one now that I've finished Saya no Uta. Now that I no longer feel like a poser. It's a hiatus stream. I can say the crazy shit now. Now when I see people being like, oh my god, Saya is just like me. I've never read Saya no Uta. I'm like, you don't have a spare 3 hours? It's so fast. Just read it. It's so quick. Why wouldn't you just read it? If you're like, oh my god, girly pop, she me, and you haven't read it, why would you not read it? It's 3 hours. Vivi, I don't like reading. Well, you're gonna have to. Also, that's a lie. So it took me more than 3 hours because I really sink into visual novels. I kind of, like, I was super engrossed. It was kind of hard for me to, like, tear away from Saya no Uta. So I was like, damn, this was really good. I'm still reading my Otome. The first ending fucked me up. It was a lot. Okay. I like this new movie. Getting free shit, meeting people in the industry. You've changed, man. Used to be about the stream, smart. I said slag off! And then I throw a bottle and it shatters over Donut Bro's head. What about the Love Hockey book? Oh, I'm still reading that. That's taking me forever. I tried to actually, like, okay. Can I be real with you? I tried to take that book to bed. Like, I tried to, like, okay, I'm going to lay down and I'm going to read this book. I'm going to finish it. Couldn't do it. The sex in that book is awful. I didn't want to bring that energy to my bed. I don't know how anybody could, like, actually, like, get off one-handed to that book. Because it's so awkward. Just suddenly they're like being like, oh yeah, baby girl, who owns this? Oh my god, you do. Oh my god, who talks like that? Shut up. Middle-aged moms. It's so bad. I'm like, who actually wrote this? Lovers do? If that's love, I'm done. I'm done. I'm good. Maybe I want to be single. Maybe I'm done. If that's dirty talk, nah, it's all silence from now on. I don't want to hear a word out of nobody. But yeah, I read like maybe 2 pages of that thing a day and it's taking me forever. Wasn't it all silence before? Hobby, why do you have all this information about this? Why do you like file this away? And also, it was silence because we didn't want to wake anybody up. And then we just kind of got used to that. Yeah, but why do you remember it? Do you remember my birthday? If I were to ask you right now, could you tell me what my birthday is, like, right away? Oh, mother... Never! I didn't mean you! Ah, god damn it. Whatever. Their bunkmates got my back. One of these days, hubby. One of these days. You're not gonna know, but one of these days. I remember because that's when I first subbed. Aww. I hate when chat answers before the person who's spoken to gets to answer. Same. Are there any good scenes in literature for me? I don't have the book anymore, and I'd have to reread it again. But I remember when I was younger, I read a book called... It was either called Prototype or Archetype. And it was one of the... I've talked about this before. It was one of those dystopias where we are in a place of no judgment. I have decided you're not allowed to... Everybody be super nice. But basically, it's one of those dystopias where women are property. And she gets, like... taken in by... I basically saw him as like a Seto Kaiba kind of character. But he's like madly in love with her. He's like super in love with her, treats her super nicely. And then it turns out she's a clone. And she actually, like, before like her original self died, she was married to this other guy and had a kid with this other guy. And the guy who she's with now is just like crazy yandere for her. And when the original one of her died, was like, nope, I'm still gonna have a clone time, and the clone will love me. And it's all very confusing. It kind of goes a little bit off the rails because the book kind of... She has a kid, and, well, her clone had a kid, or like her original self had a kid. And she's like, I don't know how to feel about this and how to feel about, like, this guy that I was supposedly in love with because I don't remember any of this. And the book kind of frames it in a way being like, no, you have to love your ex-spouse that you don't remember and your kid because that is genetically your kid, even though you don't remember that ever happening. And that was all your original self and you're a clone from before that. And so, that was, like, in the second book. And I remember being it was a little bit, like, it was very interesting. I think if the point of that was to make you go, huh, what is the ramifications of that? Yeah, their brain chemistry would be different. Yeah, absolutely. But there's, like, a sex scene in the first one with her and the guy who, like, cloned her and owns her and stuff now. And it was super, like, the tension was great and the payoff was great. But then immediately after that, she finds out all the clone shit. And their relationship is, you know, ruined because he basically, you know, I think he may have also been the reason why her original self died by accident. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I read it. I need to reread it. But I remember enjoying their scene together. And that's the last time I remember enjoying that. Everything else has been fanfiction. Would you say the climax of the story was great? But dumb. I don't know. What if you're nice to the clone? Or what if you're not nice to the clone? I don't know how I'd feel about it. Oh yeah, there was also a female character in that book where one of the, like, I think like the female doctor in the resistance that she was from hated her because her original self got with the guy that she wanted to get with. And it's like, why do you hate the clone, though? The clone doesn't remember any of that. It's not the clone's fault that he's still hung up on her. Like, I don't know. There was a lot of clone hate in this book. Like, hey, you're not the original, but you have to take all the original's baggage, even though she's dead. I don't know, it just made me feel bad for the clone. It was like, the clone didn't ask for this. Sins of the father, I guess. I need to talk to, because Vel knows about it. Vel probably remembers this better than I do, because Vel, I remember, read through it and had, like, strong opinions. Go to a sign with a big sign that says originals only. There were quite a few, like, I don't know. You'd have to ask her, Rexus. There were quite a few, like, books I read that were about, like, doppelgangers and clones and stuff. But surprisingly, now that I think about it, I think the clone was like always evil or like always ended up dead. Like it was never happily ever after for both of them, or like, oh, if you went through different things, you'd be a different person. It was always sort of like, only one may live. What's the message of that meant to be? Like, wait, I'm not thinking about this. What is the point of that? What is the point? Like, I think that's, like, it's not necessarily, like, bad. Like, it could be told well, but, like, yeah, it's always Highlander rules. Why is it always Highlander rules? That the writer is very divorced? Why is it always Highlander rules? Because, like, Highlander, okay, but, like, why? Science bad is usually the message. You know, you're right, Tyrone, you're right. Tyrone, like, usually it's science bad. There can only be one, and science is bad. Okay. I kind of don't want to clean this little area yet. I kind of want to just go back. You. I don't think I'd get along with my clone. If my clone is exactly like me, we'd both be very anxious, but we'd also be very vocal about being anxious. So I would trust that we would both say what we're thinking. I also know me. I am not capable of murder. I am not actually a physically violent person because I would constantly be like, well, if I'm as strong as she is, then she could try and kill me if I try and kill her. So I'm not going to kill her. So I'd be safe in that regard. I'd also be very, like, worried / jealous, though, because I'd be like, well, okay, how's this gonna work? Like, are we both gonna try and have the same life, or is one of us gonna have to make it out on our own? Like, are we gonna split our friends? Oh my god, is it a divorce? Wait. Wait, because it's like, are we gonna have to split our friends? Like, I get A through M, you get N through Z. Or, like, does we have to rock, paper, scissors, and whoever loses has to, you know, put on the hobo bindle and start a new life? Alright. Alright. Wait. I'm thinking about this. If I had to start over again. Okay. I think it would be fair if we split the money that I currently have, which is not that much, but she'd probably be able to, like, get somewhere. She would need to start a new VTuber career. Because we can't both be streaming as Vivi. Unless we did. Wait a minute, I'm thinking about this. Because then there'd be too many Vivi streams. There'd be a Vivi stream every day, which technically could work. Oh, wait a minute. Can she be the brown-haired Vivi? Technically, there'd be 2 Vivis, so technically there could be just twice as much Vivi. Just steal Fuwamoko's fit. What if she blew up in popularity, though? But it'd be tempting to be like, hey, try and strike it out on your own. And then people being like, hey, is this Vivi? And be like, no. And then we collab together and we both have the same fucking voice, but we're streaming at the same time on different channels, doing different things with different, like, model whatever. And, like, people are like, I don't understand what's going on here. How is she doing this? What is this technology? She's collabing with herself. Viviception. I wonder how long it would take for the government to get involved. Or if they ever would. Or if they'd just be like, nah, this is definitely, like, achievable through technology. There's definitely not, like, a clone of this woman, and she's not using VTubering to... VTubering to make double income. Just keep activating each other's Simpsons references. Yeah, it could be good, though. I think they'd stop for food. One plays games, the other focuses on oversharing. Oh my god. I'm offended now. See, the other thing that I know is if there's two of me, technically it'd be like, hey, we can split the work, but also work twice as hard if we play this right. But I'm lazy, so she'd be lazy. Fuck, it's never gonna work. You can hold each other's hands on flights. Well, now it sounds romantic, like I'm gonna fall in love with my clone. Also, I've also thought about this, because she'd be me, right? But she'd also be, like, not me, because she'd be having slightly different experiences. What happens if the clone finds somebody before I do? Or what if I find somebody before the clone does? Like, are we gonna be okay? You share? I don't think that's okay. Tommy, thank you for the gift sub to my mix. Thank you. Kill the clone. I can't kill the clone. I don't want to kill anybody. I don't think I'd want to share. I think I'd be jealous. I'd be like, no. Didn't we try to have two clones in a presidential debate? I remember that, but then Nixon wins. So, like, what's your point? Is this a bad time to mention your Tomodachi me has a crush on somebody? Who is it, Nazi? And if it's you, I know that you gamed the system. You just make an island where everyone gets a crush on you. That's shit that I would pull on my island. You're not answering, so I'm kind of wondering who it is. That is what you do. It is what I do. It is what I do. That's why I called him out. Because my little dude's got game. See? I'm not judging because I would do the same thing, okay? I would do the same thing. I'd be like, here's my island, and everyone's in love with me because I have so much game. That's why I was like, is it you? I mean, come on, guys. How many of you are buying Tomodachi Life? How many of you are going to put yourself in it? And how many of you are going to put your waifu in it? This is a no judgment zone because I'm 100%. I want to do that. 100%. Not me? Damn. I'm not, but I would probably. High five. Too expensive. Oh. I wasn't until someone said it was Switch 1 compatible. Nice. Also, why did the hype train go off? What? Eh. I would do it if the entry fee wasn't approximately $5 million. I'm sorry. I can't make random. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I've seen people making furries in Tomodachi Life. It is possible. It is, in fact, possible. Yeah, how many people can you have on an island? $70. That's a lot, actually. Meat made fat gay Pikachu. Anything is possible. I saw that Meat had, like, Abraham Lincoln and, like, Vegeta, and I'm like, she's doing so good. These are all banger choices. Kimas, thank you for 6 months. Thank you very much. That's happy year. Also, if you have the option turned on, the Miis in relationships can have kids. Oh my god. Can they then have, like, fucked up faces that are, like, an amalgamation of the two faces? I'm gonna buy this game. I saw somebody being like, oh, how come people aren't making friends and family in Tomodachi life? And it's like, because maybe it'd be a bit awkward if your me fell in love with your dad or something. I turned babies off, don't worry, coward. Turn it back on. Okay, fine. Come on. Well done. David, 61 months. Came in, and the first thing I hear is your me is falling in love with your dad. It's not. I haven't bought the game yet. I'm gonna get the game, make Vivi, and make a baby with her. Hell yeah, you gotta show me what the baby turns out like. If the baby turns out fucked up, you gotta show me. You have to be like, I'm sorry, Vivi. It's a little monster. Where is the dirt? There is the dirt. Okay, I think I got all the seats. Oh, they're Tetris blocks! I only just noticed that. That's so cute. I love Tetris. We had to leave this one in the park. Little Floyd, thank you for 61 months. I didn't think to use face paint to add the headphones. Understandable. It is difficult. So if the baby is cute, you don't want to see it. I want to see the cute baby. Maybe. How long ago was the last Tomodachi game? I feel like it was a while ago. Because people have been wanting this for a really long time. $2011? Oh my goodness. That is a long time ago. 1903. My ear is itchy, but I can tell it's bad because it's like right in there. It's the kind of itchy where I know I'm not going to be able to reach it unless I get like a Q-tip. Not the inner ear itch. It sucks. Like, I'm not even bothering to try right now. I'm just like, wait a minute. Got the brain itch. Kinda got it. Not really, but like... Do you have an ear spoon? I have, like, ear cleaning tools that I use for ASMR, but I never actually put them in my ears. Because I have, like, the Japanese ear cleaning kit, but it's not... It's not meant for people who have oily earwax. It's very much meant for people who have, like, that dry, flaky earwax. Rock League Mantis, thank you for the follow. Thank you. The worst thing is when you're wearing headphones and it feels wet, so I have to get a... Oh, God. Awful. Clean your ears! Probably should, like, go to a doctor and get them cleared properly. I have a memory of my dad, like, his ear getting, like, impacted, kind of blocked. And, like, he was so grumpy for the longest time. And then he went to a doctor. The doctor, like, squirted, like, hot water in his ear. And it was just immediately done. Like, it was fixed in, like, something crazy, like, 5 minutes. It was just so fast. Like, the doctor was able to fix it. Meanwhile, like, my dad did not go to the doctor for ages and was, like, pouring, like, hot water down his ear and sitting with, like, his head to the side, trying to get it, like, to clean out itself. And he's like, God damn it, I'm gonna have to go to the doctor. They said to use shower to flush him out, but I think that only gave me an infection. That sucks. I had all my wax sucked up by a specialized vacuum once and it felt amazing. I want to know what that's like now. Holy crap. Speaking of other times my dad went to the doctor, I remember once my dad, we went to the beach, and then we came home from the beach. And at first, it wasn't obvious. But then, after, like, a couple of days, his eye was just fucked. Like, he just had, like, a tiny grain of sand got in his eye. And his eye was, like, totally fucked up. And he's like, gotta go to the doctor. And then the doctor just fixed it. The doctor just had, like, an eye wash station thing. It was like, oh, yeah, there's sand in your eye. Pfft. Okay, you're good now. That should be fine in a couple of days. And I was like, how did the doctor fix it that fast? What the fuck? Ear infections are a pain. I'm having one right now. No. I'm so sorry to hear that. Also, hi, Comfy. Yeah, we're playing PowerWash again. We enjoy the PowerWash. We play the PowerWash. We're talking about times my dad got sick and the doctor fixed it, like, immediately. Also, this is fucking hilarious, Dubs. 1 second. The poor smiley face. The poor fucking smiley face. Right up its nose. I love it. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I suppose my story of having that happen is when I was a small kid and I got a bead stuck up my nose. And my mom was freaking out, like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? The bead's up her nose, the bead won't come out of her nose. And then I sneezed and it came out of my nose in the waiting room. Oh yeah, I put it up there myself. So I was putting it in, like, sideways, right? So, like, the hole wasn't, like, so, like, my breath wasn't coming through the hole. And I was shooting it out of my nose to make my sister laugh. And then I went, Mom, look. And then I shoved the bead up my nose. But this time, I put it so the hole was facing down and my breath would come out. And then I went, Mom! I did it right in front of her. Like, I shoved this bead up my nose in front of my mom so excitedly. Because I wanted to show her me, like, shooting it out of my nose really fast. And she kept that bead in her wallet for years. And then her wallet got stolen. And that's when the bead got lost. It was a green bead, by the way. It was green. It was a bright green bead. Nose beads are... No, it was just like a bead that, like, you put on, like, a necklace or something. Or a bracelet. And I stuck it up my nose. Burglar got a snotty bead. Yep. It's probably long gone by now. Did she keep it in case you wanted to try again when you were older? I think she just kept it because it was a cute story. Anyone ever swallow weird stuff as a child? No. I don't think I actually swallowed anything weird. I did bite a lot of stuff. Like, I used to, like... As a kid, if I was bored, I would, like, lean down at my desk and, like, go... on, like, the desk edge. I'd, like, chew on it as, like, a 6-year-old. So I remember what that tastes like. And I did that to, like, everything. I would just bite things because I thought biting things was funny. But I didn't eat anything. You swallowed a thumbtack as a kid. Were you... Oh my... I was about to be like, were you okay? Did you live? But, like, you're here. Did you have to go to the hospital? That's one of those things that would terrify me as a parent. Like, if my kid... Did they see you eat the thumbtack? Like... What happened? I'm enthralled. Nah, they didn't see you eat the thumbtack? So, what happened? I would have thought that would, like, get, like, stabbed in there. Did it come out? The pin was pushed over, so... Oh... Okay. Okay. Alright, I thought it was, like, pin out. But no, I don't think I ever ate anything I wasn't meant to eat. Like... I don't remember that happening. Yeah, why did you eat it? As far as I'm aware, it didn't do any damage and it isn't inside me anymore. But you don't know, it could be. Like, as far as you know, it isn't inside you anymore. I never got the thing about kids eating glue. Yeah, I never ate glue. What did I eat? I ate, like a fistful of grass or, like, leaves. I remember I used to try eating, like, because, you know, it'd be like, oh my god, I'm gonna be, like, what's his name? The dinosaur in Land Before Time. Eating the star leaf, because that leaf looked really nice. That leaf looked delicious in that movie. So, like, you're, like, kids playing in the playground. It's like, I'm gonna eat this leaf. Yum, yum, yum. Littlefoot, yeah! Eating the leaf like Littlefoot. Damn, those are some delicious looking stars. Yeah, that leaf looked so good. Fuck, can I find a video of that leaf? There's gotta be a video on YouTube about that leaf. I haven't seen that leaf in at least probably like 25 years. Okay, Littlefoot tree star. Littlefoot starts the long journey. Wait a minute. Pause. This goes for 2 minutes. I kind of hope this is it. I haven't seen this movie in... I need to rewatch this movie. Oh my god! Oh, the music! The music! It's so pretty! Come on, that leaf looks great! Aww. I don't remember it being that big. Aww. Do they all die? I can't remember. Or does he just get separated from them? Only the mom? The dinosaurs, Vivi, they all died. Is this about heaven? I need to watch that movie again. Jesus Christ. The final boss is a meteor. That's so upsetting. Oh my goodness. Land Before Time movie marathon. What? How many Land Before Time movies are there? I kind of don't remember. I feel like there's a lot. Or at least 3. Wait, 25? Like 20? An upsetting amount. Is the first one the only good one? They become musicals. 14? There's 14 of them? What? Wow. See, I thought there'd be like 5 maybe. The first 3 are good. Okay. They milked those dinos. Wow. I only remember the first one and maybe the second one. And by remember, I don't remember the plot. I remember that there's other little dinosaurs. And I think there's like some mean parents, but I don't remember the bad guys. I don't remember the like complication. I didn't remember who died. Sarah, Triceratops. She the racist one? Because I remember people like posting on Twitter being like, I don't remember there being like racist dinosaurs. She like hates other dinosaurs. Like, she's like, oh, they're herbivores, or they're like this kind of dinosaur, and they're all bad and I hate them. And it's like, what the fuck? I remember the Triceratops dad being a cunt. Okay. Because like, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. But I saw people on Twitter being like, holy shit, I didn't realize that they had like a character who was like a huge like racist jerk, and like the point is like, don't be a huge racist jerk. Oh, she like took after her dad. Okay. Everyone is nice in the sequels. Oh. It's 9 minutes to an ad break, by the way. I also heard, where did I see this? What was that TV show? It was like puppets and dinosaurs. Like, they were like a family. Was it just called Dinosaurs? The Dinosaurs? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that the finale, like, is this true? Is this true? I saw somewhere being like, the finale actually is, like, the apocalypse. Like, they just fucking die. That's the finale. That's crazy! The finale, that's nuts that they'd end that, because wasn't the rest of it, like, a comedy? And they just fucking kill them all? The dad causes it? How? How does the dad cause the apocalypse? And they all freeze to death. That's... Oh my god. It was partly in protest of the show being cancelled. Oh my goodness. Oh, his work? Wow. Deforestation and stuff. We had a lot of, like, environmentalist stuff when I was a kid. And I remember it being good. You know, like, you know, trees are good and pollution is bad. Is that what Hoppers is? I heard that Hoppers is like that. Yeah, we had like Fern Gully. Fern Gully was great. Don't eat anyone who doesn't consent. Okay, but if I eat you in your dreams tonight, I'm very sorry, but I don't have control over what she does. Like Fern Gully, especially the Toxic song. Can we listen to that real quick? Because I don't actually remember it. I don't actually remember it. Because I didn't watch Fern Gully very much as a kid. Alright, 1 second. I want to listen to this song. I want to listen to this Toxic. Toxic Love, Tim Curry? Okay. Is it... This has 4.3 million views from 11 years ago. I mean, the animation, holy shit. Why you gotta... Damn. TV Dinosaurs were the most expensive half-hour TV show at the time due to the animatronics. Wow. I didn't know that. I don't know much about dinosaurs. The TV show. Or the creature. This is very beautifully put together. Yeah, it kind of fucks. See, I don't remember this because I didn't watch Ferngully that much. The only Don Bluth movie I watched a lot of was Anastasia. Holy fuck. Hot damn. The vocals were crazy. Holy shit. We've got 5 minutes. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. What the bat's name in Ferngully? I don't remember. He was like the wacky one, right? I liked Anastasia. Now I need to go listen to the Anastasia Village. We can listen to that! I want to listen to it! I like that one! That's In the Dark of the Night. I love In the Dark of the Night. In the Dark of the Night goes fucking hard. It's great. I remember as a kid being like, oh my god! Rasputin was so evil! And then finding out that he was a guy that, like, was hard to kill, but was not actually a supernatural being. He was a guy. The movie's so good you forget how evil the Russian monarchy was. Wow. I've forgotten the guy's name, but this is the guy who voices, like, Winnie the Pooh and stuff. I forget his name. Fuck. Jim Cummings! Thank you. I love Jim Cummings. Road Del Dorado was good. He also sings the climax of Be Prepared in The Lion King. Because Jeremy Irons lost his voice. That mixed badge. Nice. Nice pickup. Yes, it is a Scar-like song. Because he did voice Scar for a bit. You've never seen Anastasia? Holy shit. We should probably have like a Don Bluth movie time at some point, because it's really good. Like that. Okay, so the Rasputin plot point is pretty silly, to the point where the Broadway show gets rid of him. Never even heard of Anastasia. Wow. It was very popular here. It was actually my favorite gift when I was 5. I was given a VHS tape when I was 5 years old, and I was so excited because I'd never been given a VHS tape to call my own. Like, it was my very own movie that I got to have and I got to put on whenever I wanted. I need to show one more thing about Anastasia, though, which is, Anastasia's iconic, yes. Yeah, Titan AE, I think, was Titan AE the last one they did before they were like, nope, no more. There is a little bit of, like, stuff from the time. There is a little bit of, like, caricatures that you kind of have to go, like, hey. What's the one I like? It's like the opening fucking song, St. Petersburg. I want to play this one because it showcases the main guy and also Kelsey Grammer, who I really like. So I'm going to snooze ads. We're going to play this and then we'll take an ad break. Okay, so this is like the opening song. sorry, but like the fucking... Please don't repeat that. Not in front of the cops, please. I forget the name. Forget the name of the... Shit. Yeah. Here's the caricature. We're just gonna move past it. And then... Yay, Dimitri! I don't know if Dimitri takes off his coat in this, but like, my sister would talk about how he is dressed the most attractive way a man can be dressed. Because he's got like the vest and he's got like a shirt, and it's like a very particular style of shirt and vest. When I was a kid, I didn't understand that he was a con man. I didn't understand at all. Grandmama will pay. We'll be rich. We'll be out. So there is a musical of this, but they get rid of the entire, like, Rasputin stuff. They get rid of all the magical shit. I did like The Mummy. Watched that recently, by the way. But, like, they animated so many people dancing! They keep the talking bat, right? No, I don't think Hank Azaria's in it. That's so many people animated. I think it's like in the ending bit. Wait a minute. Can I see like the just very ending frame? Anastasia ending. They really don't make him like that anymore anyway. All right, let me find it. We're just gonna skip ahead like a little bit because I just need the scene of them dancing on the boat. Okay, so this was the bit where my sister was like, oh, they just knew how to dress him. Because he's like, rolled up sleeves. I don't know what it is that's underneath it. The open vest. Like. But like, that's how Don Bluth like drew like the male love interests. One long, oh, it got torn off. One of the sleeves got torn off. I had this dog as a plush toy, by the way. Probably a linen undershirt. Yeah. He's conventionally attractive. Yep. Anyway, I'll show you guys the bat. Yay, Hank Azaria! Who just inexplicably gets a female bat at the end. She is not in the movie. He gets a baddie. And then that's the movie. That's the movie. He just inexplicably at the end, pink girl bat comes down and he has a girlfriend now. Yay. All right, we're gonna have a small ad break. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. See you soon. Okay, we're back. And oh god, I'm too slow. Stop that. Stop it. No. We are not playing another one. We're back. Well, thank you for being patient. Thank you. I was just kind of slow. Well, I was looking at Shondo's show's play on Twitter. She's going to be playing Pragmata later, and she has recolored her model. It looks very cute. Okay. Meanwhile, it's just been 4 hours of power wash here. I'm kind of... I've kind of expected this, but at the same time, I'm like, 4 hours. Yeah, she is. I want to be excited about a game on that level again. I think the only game I'm really excited for like that right now is the Ontos, like the Soma The one that's got, like, the rat computer in it. I'm excited about rat computer. Right. Yay, rat computer. I'm a little nervous to play a game and not know what to do in it. Yeah! But I'm excited about it. Nervous sounding rat computer. Is it weird I forgot you were power washing? No, it's fine. Has there been any words on the Golf with Your Friends sequel? Not that I've heard of, no. Explain to me how you're gonna have sex with a rat computer. It doesn't have to do anything. Technically, I can do everything. It can just talk. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's shoulder lolly. There's also, I think, an emote if you give subs while somebody's streaming it. I don't know if that's already active or if that's gonna be, like, happening. Do you just lay there, though? With your mom, yeah. But it's okay, she likes doing all the work. My mom is 80. Not your mom. Only Parataxic is a mom. Which, by the way, Parataxic, I probably will be leaving your mother. After all these years, the romance has died out. Okay. Okay, you're a dick, Parataxic. I'm telling you, sir. Fluxy, thank you. I don't think I deserved that at that point in time, or at this point in time. Thank you for My Girlfriend is 8 Meters Tall, Volume 2. I love the idea of not knowing a game. It's so rare these days. What do you mean? Like, playing a game and not knowing anything in it and just being totally surprised? I feel like I get nervous if I do that. I think the only games that I'd be comfortable doing that would probably be Bethesda, like, Fallout or, like, Elder Scrolls, because I know the formula of those games. I am looking forward to when I can have that again, whenever. Get in there. Closest you get these days is buying a game solely off of a trailer. Sometimes it's nice if people just really, like, somebody you trust really recommends it. Do you feel like you go back to Fallout 3 and finish it or nah? It was something I was playing in the middle of the day. I would like to, but there's no achievements in it, so there is kind of not a lot of incentive to finish it, other than just finishing it. I was so mad that people kept being like, oh my god, we're gonna get Fallout 3, but with achievements on PC, because I want that. And then it didn't happen. We got nothing. And I keep getting all these, like, fake news things being like, a new Fallout is definitely happening. It's definitely happening, guys. Definitely happening. But there's no news. There's no news, and we have nothing to back that up with. And also, developers have said that they have nothing to show us right now. So, like, you know, there's nothing. But, like, it's definitely happening. Please click this link. Please have ad blocker turned off. Please, 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 please. And it's like... don't want a new Fallout, but I'd enjoy it. Even if it was me complaining about it, I'd enjoy it. I followed Vivi on her first month at SD stream. It's been a long time. I feel like Bethesda is pessimistic. That's just kind of a bit of the vibe that I'm getting lately. I don't know. I feel like the last couple of times I've seen Bethesda, like, announcing stuff or talking about stuff, they haven't really seemed super happy. I don't know. That's just the vibe that I've gotten. Like, they seem kind of sad. I had hair the last time? Wow. I just realized the floor is going. Probably dealing with Microsoft BS. Yeah, I can't imagine. It's probably really stressful. I say probably. It definitely is. But I don't know. Like, I like those kinds of games. I would like more games kind of like that, where it's like, hey, here's a big old map. This is the main quest. You can do that, but there's also side quests, and you can wander around and do what you want. And also, stuff that you do has effects on, like, the ending, and you get to find out when you're done. That's the kind of game that I like. Crimson Desert sounded like it could be like that, but I don't hear much talk from the people I talk games with. I don't think I heard much about Crimson Desert. But yeah, I like sandbox games like that, if that's what a sandbox game is. I have no confidence in categorizing games anymore. You guys keep being like, no, Vivi, that kind of game is different. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. Crimson Desert is a fun mess. Okay. Crimson Desert story was made in 3 months after like 3 years of game development. That's cute. They didn't care about the story. It was just about the game. Also, I hate this font. I do not like this disco wheels. What? Bad font. You love this font? Okay. Why don't you marry it? It doesn't look like Comic Sans. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Please be happy for us. Fine. It's not Comic Sans. I actually don't even hate Comic Sans that much. I don't know. I just don't like that this I is all slanty there, and then this D has like a little nubbin at the top there, and I don't know. I don't like it. The R isn't connected. I don't know. Not into it. It's groovy. No, groovy would have flowers in it. It has a time and place. Every font does. You say that, but now I'm like, okay, but surely there's a font that you hate. Surely there's a font that you've looked at and you're like, never in a million years. Would you be mad if I told you I use Comic Sans for your subtitles because I think it suits your vibe? My mix, I'm gonna be honest, I just let you do what you want for the subtitles because I don't know how to critique them. I don't know how to feel about that exactly. I know what font I like, but To be honest, you're doing us a favor. I like the clips, so you can use whatever font you want. Please critique me. I want input. I like the font Valken. V-A-L-K-E-N. I use that for everything. Yeah, Wingdings is like symbols. It's not actually meant to be like a readable font. Bring back the 80s. May 3rd, June 6th, July 5th. So they do it once a month? Why is it under fonts? Because it's under fonts. I think it was like created that way. And now it's just sort of with fonts because that's where it got categorized originally. I don't know. I'm not an expert on this. I just know that it was like on the early computers. It's a stencil font for kids? I don't know. I don't know where it's from. I just know that I use it and I like it and it's readable for me. It's technically a font file since otherwise adding the symbols not as font would require adding them all as Unicode, which would grossly bloat it for rarely used symbols. Yeah, I think it was something like that. Or at least, I thought it was something like that. I didn't know exactly. Thank you for wording it. It was a space-saving thing. Whee! When I was in high school, I really liked Calibri and Garamond, but I don't use them as much anymore. I would put all of my headers in either Garamond or Cambria or Cambry or something. I think it was Garamond though. And then I would do the body of text in Calibri. I'm like, oh my god, it looks so clean. I'm really fond of Times New Roman. Times New Roman is really expensive to use commercially though, isn't it? I could be wrong. I can't remember. I know there are some fonts. I think Arial, like, technically is, like, really expensive. There's a lot of computer things that seem very... Wait, why would you do it this way? The answer is because they had storage capacity of a piece of fruit stripe gum, and this was the cheapest option. So true. Okay. Most people don't know you're supposed to pay to use fonts anyway. Yeah, you have to pay to use a font commercially. You know that awful font that I use on my YouTube roleplay ASMR videos? I paid commercial for that. And it's not even fucking readable. I didn't realize that until way later, though. I'm like, wait a minute. This font is really, really bad. You do? Many fonts are not public domain. So, I think if you, like, print a book or, like, stuff like that, you're meant to pay for it. I can't remember. Like, some fonts are very litigious. Fuck. See, if Nemo was here, he'd be able to answer, because we've talked about this before. But there's a lot that are pretty, like, relaxed about it and won't go over it. Seems grossly capitalistic. Well, if I'm honest, making a font, like the actual like designer who makes the font does deserve money. Like the artist who makes the typesetting and the whatnot, it's like any other creative endeavor. Please don't talk to me about Calibri right now. I had to help my mom with a PowerPoint for a lecture she's gonna give. She used the Copilot AI to make it look better, and I had to spend days fixing stuff on it. The most annoying of which was change all the fonts to Calibri like she wanted. The AI made a few slides with a bunch of small boxes with font in them, so it took forever. I'm so sorry. I won't like Calibri anymore. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Vivi. Damn. Also, hearing that, like, somebody's parent is using AI to, like, do their homework or, like, do their work, it's like... I can't imagine what it would be like to be a student right now. I can't. Because, like, I remember as a kid being so lazy, right? Like, because I just wanted to lay down or play video games. And because you're a kid. And, like, I understand wanting to, you know, be lazy and have fun as a kid. But then I hear, like, oh, yeah, the kids just aren't doing their assignments now. They just tell ChatGPT to do it. And I'm like, oh, well, then you're not really getting the education, are you? Like, if the machine is doing all your work. I haven't really had a job. I'm trying to think of, like, work that I've had. But I've only ever worked retail. So I can't really think of ways that, like, me in the workforce would have used AI. Because I never had to do anything that was, like, creative, right? I had to clock in. Also, my mom teaches. She had me sit on a workshop of teachers addressing how they were going to deal with AI in schools. Oh, my goodness. Professors use AI now too. Well, I see. I feel like there's got to be like a way that people wanted to use it. Cause like I remember being like, these were ways we were going to use AI as a tool that was going to be good, but now AI is being used to like do all the stuff, and then it makes all these mistakes and it's bad. Like one thing that is kind of fucked up is I know that there's somebody who their doctor used AI to make notes during their sessions, like during their like medical stuff, and the AI made mistakes, and as a result fucked up like medication stuff and whatnot. That was Yozo. Yeah. And it was like, that's bad. That's bad. I don't think doctors should be using AI to take notes. Like that's really bad. AI transcribers are dangerously sloppy. And, like, that feels really bad. I don't know. This is, like, one of those subjects I kind of try and avoid because I don't do a lot of research on it, but I hear a lot of the horror stories, and I'm like, that doesn't sound good. That sounds really bad. That sounds really fucking bad, actually. I'm sure that doctor should not be allowed to practice anymore. I saw somebody else where, like, they sat down and the doctor was like, I'm going to use AI to transcribe. Do you consent to this? And they went, no. And then the doctor stared at them and went, what? And they're like, no. Write your own notes. I do not consent to that.